Good morning, everyone, and welcome in. And this is Ed Evans, and I'm on the Schuylkill River, and I'm flying solo tonight. But I do have one problem: the wind. I was in another area, which is actually one of my favorite spots to be, but the wind was just, and I was there from 7 o'clock till at least 10:30 in that spot, and I was just being blown all over the place. So I had to leave. So I'm under the bridge. Everybody knows this bridge. It's the 113 that goes over the Schuylkill River. Phoenixville would be that way. Collegeville would be that way. Um, for bait tonight, I have live bluegills, and I do have one bass, and I will be cutting it up later on, for cut bait. But right now, I have two cut live bluegills and one live one. So we'll see what happens. It's early yet. Water temperature is 65.4 degrees. So it probably still got like another week or two. I'm hoping maybe another 2 weeks to before the water gets below 50. But the wind is going to make this water drop fast too, because, like I said, the Schuylkill River is shallow. So anything, let's say like cold temperatures and wind, would affect the water a lot more than if it was just still. So we'll we'll see what happens tonight. I'd like to introduce my two co-hosts, none other than Butterflies and Sunshine and the lovely Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers. Ladies, good morning.
Hello, hello.
And
Hello.
we also have Mr. Dominic Hollis showing up. How do you like that? Awesome. The big
Well, I
dog's
don't
in the house.
know. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with my. Oh, there it is. I
There
don't know
you
what's.
go.
There you are.
I don't know. Don't
Ah,
ask. Don't ask me. It's technology crazy day.
yes.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I don't know. My camera wasn't off, but it looked like it was. So I don't know.
How's everyone doing?
Wonderful.
Awesome. Love to
I'm on
hear it.
this I'm on this side of the dirt. We are good.
There you go. And it's good to see
Yay!
Mr. Dominic Hollis in the room. Thank
Yeah.
you for stopping in, buddy.
He finally decided to
Of
join us
course.
after ducking us last week. And now
No,
we've
I
got
was sleeping
Joshua.
last week.
What's up, everybody?
Hey Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Joshua,
Welcome
good
in.
morning, pal. How
Good
you doing?
morning. Good. How are you doing?
I see you found the
We're doing
link.
good.
I did.
So Dom, can you hang till we not recognize Chad, or do you need to?
Definitely. You know, I'm a
All right,
fisherman. I have to have patience.
all right.
And I'll
So
sit
we're
back and
gonna
let everybody
start
watch
out.
your rides in the meantime.
All right, we're gonna start out with Mike Lockhart. He said he can't make it in tonight because he's in Warsaw, Missouri, at Truman Lake catfishing, and he's also doing some striped bass fishing as well. And then
Nice.
we have that lady fishing for
Can
whiskers.
can I stop you for a second? Because I've got Mike Sampson and Melissa, which I believe is Miss Scooter before Mike Lockhart.
Oh, well, I see. Okay, well, he's not on mine, but I see Mike down a couple.
Oh, okay, because I've got Mike Sampson saying Ed Evans, Butterflies and Sunshine, Fishing for Whiskers. And then
Yeah.
I've got Melissa, which I believe is Mrs. Scooter, with some emojis, and then Mike Lockhart's statements.
Well, I don't see Melissa at all.
Okay, well, I just thought I'd throw them in there. But
Okay, well, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Because then it was that fishing for whiskers lady,
Who's that?
and then and then Mr. Eric B saying hello,
Who?
Eric B.
Oh,
And then-
wait.
Never heard of her.
It's going to snow. I texted him today and actually got an answer, and the answer fit the question asked. It is going to snow.
Oh my, yes, Ryan Hall did say that we are going to have a lot of snow, so maybe Eric's on the right trail. And then Mike Sampy came in on my end and says, Ed Evans, Butterfly, Fishing for Whiskers, Mike Lockhart. And then we had Joshua come in and say, what's up, everybody? And he put a link in for us. Then Don R is saying hello. Chrissy Brown said she liked and shared, and she's not making it tonight because she can't keep her eyes open.
It's okay. It's understandable.
Sleep well, Chrissy. Have a good night's sleep, and we'll catch you next trip. That's all. And then that lady fishing for whiskers said again, good night to Chrissy. So Mike Sampson said Don R, and Joshua said he'll be up in a bit.
And he's here.
Mr. Hollis is saying, let's go. And Brokeback Bob said it's Major Ed time. And then Crappy Day is saying, hello, good people. We'll welcome in Crappy Day. Welcome in, everybody. And I do believe we may be caught up.
Did you see?
All right.
Oh,
I understand we've got a couple of mail calls
Amanda's
tonight, huh?
here. Amanda's
Brokeback
here
Bob.
saying, hey, y'all. Yeah, I did say Bob.
Okay.
Bob who?
Bob.
You know that.
Bob,
you know
Bob.
that triple
Bob
B
guy?
Bob guy.
And Mr. Gray Wolf. Hi, Skip.
Thank you, Bob.
And
Since we have Amanda in chat and Uncle Don in chat, Dominic, can we let him do?
yep. One more, Skip.
Hey, Skip.
Welcome in, Skip. Gray Wolf.
Well, howdy.
And there we go. Let's put Mr. Dominic full screen.
Oh, yeah,
All
definitely.
right, go ahead, Rhonda.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do the official opening since I hadn't done it yet. I was gonna do a live stream, but yeah, I was tired. Uncle Don, this
Now,
definitely
Mr.
must
Bob.
be a
Mr. Bob. He said Miss Amanda doesn't count, so no need to mention her. Now. Be nice.
Quick knocking, Queen Possum.
Well, her answer was Bull Butter Bob, so I like that. Is that what his new name is? BBB, Bull Butter Bob?
Yeah, maybe.
Same. Spelled the same backwards, too.
all right. Well, we got to open. This one was not even
Number 60,
in the
so.
word.
Don said full tablespoon, Dom. He's already got it.
There you
Oh,
go.
I gotta see this. Hang on. Don't do it yet. I'm gonna see this.
Wow. Uncle Don, I was waiting to see some speakers in here, too.
Please.
Oh, well,
Okay,
that's
I'm
all
ready.
right. I'm about to make you jealous.
I can smell it through here.
Is that hot
This
sauce
is
or spicy
dangerous.
sauce?
It's Uncle Don. It says, hell, it's too spicy.
Hell, that's too spicy. There you
Let's
go.
go. Let's go. Hey, let's get ready to rumble. I'm not scared. Oh, no.
Gotta put hair on your chest.
I'm sure. I am sure. It smells good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. Let me switch hands.
Yeah, I had a help it a little bit with a knife.
Oh, well, see, mine got the cap on it though.
Yeah.
The cap comes off.
Yeah, ain't no use me taking the cap over this one.
He'll be
We
wearing
are almost there.
He'll need
Right.
a dipper.
Josh was drinking his like a can of soda.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
There you go, Dom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. That's the right taste. Excuse me.
Was it hot for you, Dom?
Got the hiccups.
Hiccups.
He
That's
just
never.
starts sweating.
You got the hot sauce hiccup.
And he looks like he's sweating already.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sweating. I'm just. I was trying to figure out why I had the hiccups.
I'm gonna ask a question. Uncle Don, is there onion in your hot sauce?
That is good.
It's good on everything except cereal and ice cream.
Well, that's where you're wrong. If you're the
Okay,
right person, anything's
Dom.
possible.
The answer's on the screen.
Oh man.
Joshua, did you try that on ice cream?
No.
Well, hopefully it
Don't put
depends on.
Don't put it past me.
Are you
Hopefully it depends
allergic?
on how you did the onions.
Are you allergic?
No, man.
I have an allergy, but I'm projectile when it comes to
Oh.
onions. So
And it's weird because I do onions in my hot sauce too, but they don't do that to him. So it's weird. There's onions in my ketchup too, and he
man, that is it really?
yeah.
Yeah, has been the whole time.
Man, that flavor is. Yeah, I like that.
Uncle Dominic, you know how I knew the cap
I can
comes off?
put look. I can put that on some scoops or something.
It wouldn't
I'm thinking if I
surprise
got
me,
some
but
Tostitos.
Dominic, you know how I knew how you could take the cap off? Because I took the cap off on all my bottles you sent me.
Well, I used to. I worked at a place that we had bottles similar to this, and we used to put the caps on. So
He's not used to putting the caps on. Yeah, me too, Don. I use the same exact things: garlics, onions, and different spices. Yep.
I make homemade hot sauce
this
myself.
has this has some good stuff in it. See, I make my homemade barbecue sauce.
Now, is that the green or is that the red?
the green.
Yeah, that looks green. Okay, because Amanda sent me my winnings from the anniversary show. And in it, she included a bottle of Uncle Don's hot sauce, but it's the red. And Eric is here and is going to try it on camera as well.
Okay, good. Good. Thank you, Eric.
Bob. He said Joshua puts it on his birthday cake today.
Do you mind if we swap?
He did.
Yeah.
That's what he. Yeah, I had it up on the screen.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
rock on. That's good. That's some good stuff. And yes, no sweat. I'm just shiny.
Thank you, Bob.
So, Dom,
Joshua,
what?
today's your birthday?
No.
Yes. Yes. Isn't
Well,
it?
it's
Isn't
a
it?
joke
What?
with me and Bob. Bob thinks it's
Oh, okay.
Oh, again, it's a joke.
Yes. It's always a joke between me and Bob. He thinks I'm 16.
Right. Well, because you look 16.
Thank you.
And
You're
and
not
that
too far from it, though.
and that's he's a little further than that. Yeah.
I'm actually I'm actually 40.
I was going to say a couple.
Are you really?
I
Yeah.
am.
Really? Look at Dom's face. Like,
Hey, Skip, that's the
what?
bottle that I have, and Itty Bitty Kitty Committee or my son Eric is here. He will be taste testing it. I
he
would
gonna
do
do
it
that now?
whenever we're ready. I've got a mail call here to do because I received Amanda's package as well as Uncle Don's hot sauce. So I was going to show that all off and
Awesome.
do a mail call for them while we're here.
So do you want to do that now?
I can.
Yeah, bring her up on full screen.
I'll put you up full screen. Oh, there you go.
There we go. I won some Eagle Claw sinkers assortment with split shot and things for some pan fishing, and there's hooks and all in there. I won this beautiful tackle box that they filled up with some hooker terminal tackle. We've got little bait fish hooks. We've got 10-aught catfish hooks. We've got some swivels. We've got a weight. We've got some more swivels and a bunch of rattles. There was some in this pack, and then there was some loose ones also here. And a stringer along with all the dividers in there. And then I'm not quite sure what this is, and maybe somebody can tell me.
Oh, I know what those are.
What are these?
They're
Those are
bobber stops.
stops.
Well, why didn't you tell me that when I showed it earlier, Ed?
Because I wasn't looking at the screen. I told you that.
Oh,
They're
man.
bobber stops.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So there you
Yeah, I
go.
told her before you did, Ed.
Good job, Joshua.
And
You're
You know
then,
your
welcome.
fishing stuff. You really do.
yes, he
Thank
does.
you.
All right, let me move that out of the way.
Joshua, only true fishermen know what they are.
Yes.
Well, see, I ain't been fishing in so long.
That's
I'm on strike with Maryland. I
That
also
is
got this beautiful
awesome.
towel, which I will hang up with the rest of them. And just so y'all see, my bait towels are all right there.
There you
very
go.
nice.
So I will hang that up now that I'm done. And then I got some awesome stickers, including Mr. Don R's. Yay.
Oh,
Nice.
And a Smoky Mountain.
nice.
And then, of course, Hooker's Terminal Tackle. Backstabber.
Sweet.
So, and I got,
Don's hot sauce. Yum.
by the way, Bob, I bought a travel set so that I can take it fishing with me. So I will be diamond painting and fishing as soon as Maryland gets off its little blue catfish kick. So I'm going to let Eric sit down here and have fun with that.
Oh boy. Oh, no,
Eric's going to pop the cap and take a swig.
Yeah.
That's what
No
I do.
teaspoon. He's taking a swig.
Hey, I actually thought about that. I really thought about it.
Yeah.
But whatever works best
It's
for the
got the
views.
little dabber
Yes,
top,
I know.
so it'd probably be better to either do the spoon or take the top off, one or the other.
Because he likes hot stuff.
He does.
I'm glad y'all do. I
You
don't.
do. I thought you did.
I don't care. Well, it depends. It all depends.
You'll like this one, Eric.
It's good.
Well, for reference, the only other hot sauce I have to compare to is hers. So,
Nice.
Josh has had mine. I said
Yes,
so.
it's wonderful.
I was saying that's some good stuff too.
I have not made it to the post office yet. I got sick this weekend and stayed in
fair
bed.
amount.
Take
So-
your time, Rhonda.
It will be coming. You got the green.
Dominic had more on his.
Well, Dom, no. Don
right,
wants
fine.
us to take a whole spoonful.
Yeah.
That's what he made me
A
do.
whole spoonful.
I had to take a whole spoonful.
Throw that
I like
Smoky
I take the
Mountains
plastic
Grill
cap
Edition
off
with your
all
name
mine.
on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Butterflies even had more than you putting on there.
Yeah, I took a spoonful.
That's
I had
why
a-
she almost passed out.
All right. That an acceptable amount then?
Yes.
There you go.
That's
All
better.
right.
Down the hatch, brother.
I'm reading chat, so
Swish it around a little bit like you do with wine.
yes.
Oh, it's in there. It's hot. Good though. Hot.
Is that the red or the green?
The red.
Red.
Okay. So that's the hot one?
Dom did the green and
That's got the hiccups.
Eric did the red.
I'm just gonna call it hiccup sauce.
Hey,
I'm
seriously,
sorry.
that's the first time that ever happened to me.
I'm sorry. Your new sauce is your hot sauce is called hiccup sauce.
All right.
That was my meal call. Thank you guys.
That
I
was awesome.
appreciate it. And Brokeback Bob said to throw that Smoky Mountain sticker away unless you want your name on the skunk board with extra check marks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, it's going in my little book that I got right here. Now I can put all my stickers in it now that I did my mail call.
Welcome, Scott B. He's
See, I have a book that I keep them all in. There's Dominic's right there. I opened it right up to yours.
there you go.
And Brokeback Bob and Retired Rick. I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah. He's the invisible man.
Yeah.
I got a whole baggie full of stickers.
You don't have them put on anything, Joshua?
No.
Well, what are you waiting for? You need to show them off.
I keep all mine in these little books.
Yeah, but yours are. You can flip through your book and show them. Joshua said he has them in a baggie.
See?
Joshua, did you want to say something earlier? I saw you came out from behind your avatar.
Oh, I was talking to Dom.
Oh, okay.
I'm still tripping that Joshua is 40.
Yep. Hey, Dom.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll
Dom.
tell you something. The day I met you at CatCon, you made my day.
Come out,
Why is that, brother?
Joshua. There you go.
The day I met you at CatCon, you made my day.
Why would I do?
Just the reaction, because I told Monty Sheets my name, and you heard my name across the room, and came running over to me.
Well, I had to.
Like I was some celebrity, so you made my day.
That's how it is, man. I'm telling you. To finally be able to put the face with the name, and I was like, Joshua! And yeah, I was excited.
Yes, sir. You made my day. I wanted to let you know that.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm glad I could. And
Dominic's a good guy like that. He can't fish worth a lick, but he's a good guy like that.
Here we go.
I think he only lives. Hey Ed, I think he only lives like 3 hours from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
There you go.
something like that.
And away he
we're not
goes.
far from each other.
Yep.
Joshua runs away from us as soon as he's done talking.
Can you see the sticker there, Dom? Do you have one?
No. Well, I think I do. I think I do.
I think this was the coolest sticker I've ever gotten because it's egg-shaped. I just think it is the coolest sticker. I don't know why. I just do. but it don't fit in my book because it's so big, so I have to keep it out of the book.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a fish and chips sticker.
I will show you one of my favorite stickers. Hold on a second.
Scott, I saw you come in, but I did not get a chance to say hello. So hello, Scott B. And please forgive me. YouTube has thrown a wrench in the names. They now have @ symbols, which is really throwing me for a loop. So yeah,
That's YouTube for you.
bear with me, people.
No, that's StreamYard.
Oh,
no,
is it?
it's in YouTube, sweetheart. That is a YouTube.
YouTube's doing it.
Yes,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
go into the YouTube chat, it's @ signs. It's doing it there too. It's a YouTube thing. So instead of me seeing just Scott B, I'm seeing @ Scott B and his whole name. So I got to kind of process who some people are, and it's throwing me for a loop. Don't mind me.
Well, yeah, because this is like your channel name, not your
It's not your YouTube name, it's your channel handle, so to speak.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like I said, it just came out of the blue. It's not like anybody said it that way. It's just doing it to people.
Yeah. And it's throwing me for a loop tonight. So I will do my best. Please bear with me. I don't know my own children's names, so it'll take me a few times to get it right. I promise.
Well, like Joshua came up Castaway Crew.
Right.
I had to
And
look.
we had to guess who it
which-
was. Right.
Yeah, well, I actually went into his channel to see which Castaway Crew it was.
Bob says it's okay, Miss Rhonda. You can forget my name. I'll understand. Look, Bob, after the weekend I've had, I'm lucky I know my own name today.
Well, Ed still doesn't know it. He always says Bob who.
Yeah. Now you can play with that and do your little thing.
I wasn't touching it.
Oh, I
All right, I found it.
the dividers in. Okay.
Did this. Did this.
See, I don't know who Dem Dogs is, but hello.
Okay. Welcome in, Derek.
Okay, that's Derek Lucas.
Derek Lucas.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
See, it's going to take me a little bit, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, the only reason I know is because of the
You
Dem
hit the paddle.
Dogs thing. Yeah.
That's pretty.
I remember him saying that once before. Yeah, there he put it in. This is Derek.
That's pretty. I like that.
Yeah, that's
Thank
a
you.
nice sticker. Yeah.
I
very
gotta
nice.
I gotta win me one of them.
Thank you.
I got to win me one of them. We all forget who that Ed guy is, but it's no loss.
What are we talking about?
Well, thank you, Uncle Don.
I know. That's why I said.
Yeah, well, it's easy to forget who Ed is because you never see him. You don't see him, you don't hear from him. That's why I said he's like the invisible guy, the invisible fisherman over there.
There's nothing invisible when you see me catch fish.
And that's what we want to see tonight.
This past tournament, I caught 88.
Yes, you did.
Was that all?
88.
Look, you can tell I don't feel good. I don't remember the tournament. I do not remember hosting that tournament, guys.
You were keeping score, Rhonda.
Oh my God. I still got to go back and watch when Aaron was fishing and find out if I missed one of his fish. Thank you for reminding me.
Ed, you thought she was keeping score.
Well,
Just an
somebody was
FYI.
keeping score.
You said 88. I got 87. I got 60 for Key, 1 for Ethan, and I have 7 on the books for Aaron, but I got to go back and check because at 4 he said he thought he had 5, and I told him he had caught the bass, and he said no, he thought he had 5 other ones. So I told him I would go back and check. But guys,
So you got me for 87?
yes, sir.
I
In
guess I
fact-
got another one after the time was up.
In fact, I don't
That's
know.
possible.
I
Because
don't
I
know
got
how well.
75 on the other one, but they only counted 74. That's okay. A
I don't
win's a
know.
win.
I don't know how well that's showing up, but it's right there in black and white with red and a little bit of pencil. That's my official scorekeeping pad. You guys see it, right?
Yep.
It's
So,
all
Rhonda, what do we got going on? Anything new?
as far as I know, this Saturday is the blues competition, and that is from 8 a.m. to noon. I have key down for it, and that is it so far.
I thought it was a taco challenge.
That was postponed and or canceled for a couple of reasons, one of which was a scheduling conflict with Eric B. He couldn't do a night thing, so he changed the blues tournament from night to day and put it on.
Okay.
At least that's my understanding. And I
All
had
right.
103-degree fever while we were discussing it, so you know.
You don't even remember discussing it. Get it right.
I probably don't, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie at this point. There's a lot of things I don't remember happening this weekend that happened.
Derek wants to know if that's Ed's name.
Mr.
What my name?
At Mr. Push Overboard.
The worst part is you put that on the screen and I'm squinting to read it out of chat.
Meanwhile, your eyeballs.
Meanwhile, my eyeglasses are on my hat brim.
And,
And-
by the end of the night.
Scott saying hi to Dom. And we got Don R's telling me his ice house is ready. All right, you got the ice already? You got the ice already?
Yeah, but he don't
Don?
have
Or
ice
just
yet.
just the house is ready.
Oh, I'm sure it's already freezing, but not quite solid enough.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they're supposed to get a pretty good blast of cold air and wind.
Bob.
I love you, Bob.
At least somebody does, because I don't.
I actually have a present for Tom and Bob that neither one of them know about, but they'll be getting not this week, but probably within the next 2 weeks.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down in the chat, and I'll
Oh boy,
see
there
y'all
goes my
there.
messages. When y'all hear my phone going off, it's because Dom's messaging me what he ain't saying in chat.
I haven't started messaging you yet.
That's what I said. Now that you're going down into chat, when y'all hear my phone going off, it's Dom saying what he don't want to say in chat.
Or if you don't get
Well, no, I'm gonna say it in the chat because I got some things I'm gonna say to Bob.
Oh boy, I'm gonna
All
stay
right,
out of
Dominic,
that.
always good to see you, brother.
Y'all
Oh yeah, well, definitely. I appreciate y'all having me up here.
All right, Dom.
Hey, anytime.
And Uncle Don,
Your hot
it was
sauce.
rat delicious.
All right.
That was some good stuff. I'm gonna come up here when I get Miss Rhonda's, and I'm gonna Oh yeah, I can't wait.
extra hot coming from that one yet.
Oh no, I very rarely drink any milk. Plus, I'm good. My hiccups only lasted for a few seconds,
drink.
so I'm great. It had some heat to it. It wasn't overly hot. It had great flavor though. The flavor was just like wow. I see.
Butterflies was
I
tasting
like.
that 3 weeks later.
See, I like hot sauce like that because it had, just like Miss Rhonda's, it has more flavor than heat. Don't get me
Right.
wrong, it has heat, but that flavor is just oh yeah. You fight for that flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, I'll punch a kid in the kindergartner right in the throat for that flavor.
How rude.
And I
There
know
you go,
one
Don. You make some good hot sauce.
right there, right in the throat.
How rude.
She's about yay tall. Mm. She catches big fish, and she's sassy, and I don't know where she get it from.
I have no clue.
Yeah, none whatsoever. None whatsoever. I just don't know. It's definitely not from her father.
Sure,
That's
no,
all I'm gonna say.
never.
Nah. But hey, I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. And I'll
All
see
right,
y'all soon.
thanks for coming
All
up,
right, y'all.
John.
Oh yeah.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Well, that was
Always good
nice.
to see Don up here. Yep.
Yep, yep,
Oh,
yep.
you know, we let him go before he did any explaining about that
I
conversation we couldn't have.
I think that was the plan.
What a brat.
Yeah, I think he planned it that way. That was his diversion tactic.
I think so.
It worked.
Then again, after the conversation we had before the live, I don't wonder why he ran.
Derek said, "Y'all talk about all these hot sauces and apple butter, and all I have is a watery mouth."
Well, you know, I did give you credit. I said you answered my message today appropriately and quickly, nonetheless. Shocked the daylights out of me. I even said it's going to snow.
So what do you think your chances are, Ed, of getting anything tonight?
I'm not going to say. I'll say slim. Let's put it that way. I'm not going to say slim to none.
Well,
But
it's a good thing
we'll
you
say
stopped
slim.
it with Slim, because I was going to say Slim to none and Slim's on vacation.
Right.
That
So we're
wind
going to say slim.
is not playing fair.
I
But
enjoy
Len F, he caught one yesterday morning, which was
Yeah,
nice. That's 20-pounder.
you got a
So
nice 20-pounder, yeah.
yes, he did. And he fished in the rain.
Mm.
And Derek
So I
wants to
don't
know, what's the water temperature like? 62? That's
65.4
yeah, a little bit more.
when I started. Yeah.
I've been enjoying Uncle Don's hot sauce. It's good.
There you go. Well, you got what? 4 bottles of that, didn't you?
He sent me 6.
6?
Uh,
Wow, you're going to have that for a while, buddy.
yep.
Well, I don't know, Joshua, you eat it pretty regularly, don't you?
I
He
eat it.
says he puts it on everything but ice cream.
Well, then he did put it on his birthday cake today.
I eat it straight. I can eat it straight. I can eat it with tacos, anything.
There you go.
Well, that's good.
I can eat it by the spoonful.
Yeah, we saw that firsthand.
Yep.
Yeah. One right after the other.
Yeah, you're the one that started that trend, Joshua.
Yep.
And then Butterflies did it. Now Dominic did it.
Yep. Keep the
And
trend
Eric just
going.
did it. So you started that.
Yep.
You're a trendsetter, buddy.
There you go.
Thank you. I just enjoy hot sauce.
There you go.
In my pantry, I have, let's see, ghost pepper extract, and I have Carolina Reaper extract.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Extract. Wow.
That's really hot.
Yep.
That's a little concentrated, yeah. Don said add less apples and more peppers.
Who's putting apples in hot sauce?
Apples don't go in hot sauce. Thank
That's
you.
what I just said. Who's
No.
putting apples in hot sauce?
Maybe Uncle Don's starting something new.
Yeah,
Apple
maybe he's
butter hot
making a
sauce.
hot apple cider.
Yeah.
I like
Yes,
Mexican. I like Mexican hot chocolate.
getting cider season too.
Linda, have you ever had Mexican hot chocolate?
Mexican hot chocolate?
Yes.
What exactly is that?
Let
It's
me ask a question first. Isn't it basically hot chocolate with cayenne?
It is.
Okay.
With what?
Cayenne pepper
Cayenne
sauce.
pepper.
Oh, cayenne peppers. No, I never did, but I do like hot chocolate and I do like hot pepper, so maybe I need to try that.
It's delicious.
I like my hot chocolate mixed with coffee,
I
and
do
it's
too.
also good with coffee and not bourbon.
Marshmallows.
No, brandy. Brandy. And marshmallows. Yeah, marshmallows. Well, yeah. Marshmallows
Oh,
and
whipped
whipped
cream.
cream, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I got to tell you, I love my coffee, but I love my coffee as coffee. The minute you start adding flavorings and topping, I'm done. I don't want it no more. It has to just be coffee.
No, my Uncle John was a big one for around the eggnog with the brandy.
Mm-hmm.
And the one time I put coffee in it, and it was actually really good.
I'm not an
But
egg
then
guy.
again, I don't mind. I'm not a big coffee. Well, I drink my coffee black typically, but I don't mind mixing it with certain things, and I do like it with chocolate. Hot chocolate is good.
Are you guys picky about what kind of coffee you drink?
I'm a
I
snob.
don't drink coffee.
Me too.
I'm a
Yeah.
snob. They've got to be dark French roasts. I prefer
Yeah.
Cuban.
Have you had the Folgers Black Silk?
I am not a fan of Folgers anything, to be honest with you. I have stumbled along to Jacksepticeye, who is a gamer on YouTube, has his own coffee line out called Top of the Morning, and I drink his Midnight Oil as the brand or the name. It's the dark roast. I love that.
Huh.
Like I said, I like the Canadian or the Cuban French roasts and darker roasts. So yeah, I'm a snob.
I like Pete's Major Dickinson blend.
Gotcha. I usually stock 3. I have a generic coffee that I just drink every day that's a French roast. Then I have my top of the morning that I fix on some days when I want better coffee than others. And then when I'm really in a bind, the Death Wish comes out and I start drinking that.
Nice.
All right, Derek. We'll catch you later when you get back in.
Good night, Derek.
But no, he's at work.
Oh, well.
He
Have
unfortunately he's at work and he has to go in and out. So we'll catch you on
actually
the
has to
next
work.
trip. Yep, next trip in.
How dare your
Yep.
boss expect you to work when it's YouTube time? How dare he?
Yes.
What is your preferred coffee making preference?
I just drip the regular coffee makers.
Yeah. I like French press, mocha pot, drip coffee, Keurig.
Now I have like the Keurig, but you know why I don't use Keurig? All of my mugs are 16 to 20 ounces. A Keurig is only good for 8 ounces and then it weakens it. So I have to use 2 or 3 of those in order to make my coffee. So if I do that, I might as well just brew a whole pot.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly, and I mean, I drink 3 pots a day, so Keurig just goes right out the window for single serve.
I use my Keurig mainly in the afternoon.
What is Death Wish coffee?
That is a brand of coffee. It's Death Wish.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
that is the
so
name.
that's the actual brand name.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually out because I haven't gone to the store yet, but I have my top of the morning. In fact, I can show you what that looks like if I can get to bed.
And Brokeback Bob says he just drinks hot water anymore because he can't afford the coffee.
Well, that's why
Throw
he
a
starts
tea
out with
bag in
broke.
the hot water, Bob.
Uh,
Just so you
oh, okay.
Top of the morning. Midnight oil. That looks good.
Hmm.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, this bag costs $20. So
$20 for coffee.
yes, it's
And
not
what is
cheap.
it? What am I seeing there? 8 ounces?
Hold on. 12.
12. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. 12. Gotcha.
So I mean, it's not
So
a cheap brand, but
Three
that's what I
quarters of a
said.
pound
Yeah,
for $20.
yep. But that's what I said. It's not cheap. It is certified organic. It is the sourced, sustainably sourced type stuff. So, but I like it, so I buy it. But this is my special occasion coffee. This is not my everyday coffee. Does that make sense?
I like Maxwell House Caribbean blend.
Gotcha.
Death Wish is 200% caffeine, Scott
Yeah.
said.
Yep.
Oh my God.
That's why I said when I'm having a really bad day, that gets pulled out.
Is that like Red Bull?
Sorta, I guess.
That's really high in caffeine too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing I do not drink. I do not drink Red Bull or Monster.
Now, is Red Bull also a coffee or just a caffeine
It's
concentrate?
an energy drink.
It's a sports or an energy drink. Red Bull is.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
mean,
it
does
gives
it
you
have,
wings.
Red Bull gives you
what does it taste?
wings.
What does it taste like?
I don't
I
like
wouldn't know.
I do not. I've tasted it once. I do not like it. Now, Bugman swears by it. That's what he drinks in the morning besides coffee. So I guess it's a taste that you have.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If I was gonna have any of it, I wouldn't want it with coffee.
Okay. I mean, I would think it has to taste like something, some kind of flavoring or something. Folgers, Brokeback Bob said Folgers in his area is $21 for 43.5 ounces.
Hey Gregory, hot pepper candy. I've made like cowboy candy with jalapenos.
Gregory Lemon says, has anybody tried coffee flavored brownies? Well, there you go. That would probably be good because coffee and chocolate goes pretty good together.
Yes, Gregory, I have.
Now I have.
Do you like it, Joshua?
Yes, ma'am. Anytime I make chocolate cake, I put coffee in it.
You
Okay.
see what I'm drinking tonight.
True chocolate milk.
And my coffee.
Nice.
But I
not
will not.
together.
But I will not mix the two.
Okay, so you have a cup of one and a cup of the other,
Right.
but you don't put them together.
No.
But you do know they end up at the same place, right?
Yes, but it's two different
Okay.
tastes. It's not both tasting at one time, so there is a difference.
Okay.
That's what I said. I can drink chocolate milk. I can drink hot coffee, but I cannot mix the two together. I don't like coffee flavored ice cream, but I drink 3 pots of coffee a day. Explain that one. I can't drink iced coffee. I think it's disgusting.
Eric, what do you think?
Oh, he's in the kitchen cooking.
Oh,
I
what?
starved him tonight. He's responsible for his own dinner.
Oh, okay, what's he making? Anything good?
Chef
He's
Boyardee.
cheddar, broccoli, macaroni, noodle type stuff. Here, I show you.
I'm responsible for her dinner tonight because she don't like making these. They don't turn out right when she does it. I don't know what I do differently because it's what she taught me to do, but I don't know.
What is it? Macaroni?
Pretty much.
You know the Knorr side dishes, those packet envelope things that you can get in the store that are different flavored.
Yes.
That's what that is. It's Knorr's broccoli, cheddar, spiral noodle things. Good morning, Skywalker.
Right. So it's like basically macaroni and cheese.
Pretty
Right.
much.
Yeah.
It's simply
Okay.
just boil water, milk, and butter if you want it. I don't
Okay.
need to.
Welcome in,
Gabriel, what's going
Skywalker.
on, brother?
Congratulations, my friend. Good job. Good job. I saw you had a milestone the other day.
He
Very
took the
good.
plunge, yes.
He did take the plunge, literally.
Yes, he did.
Went completely under.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
I know how that feels. I did that too.
I got a job for you, Eric.
You're welcome. Welcome to the club.
Hey, Ed.
Yes.
Do you remember a conversation? I don't remember which guest was on your boat, but there was someone on your boat that you made a comment about. Yeah, and when she mixes drills together, Eric sits there and puts them apart. Do you remember that conversation you had?
I'm trying to think who was on the boat.
Okay. It was either Bruin or who was the guest before Bruin? Scott? Scooter? Was Scooter before Bruin? That's the wrong book to look in, Ron.
No, I think Skeeter was before Bruin.
No, Skeeter was the beginning.
Yeah.
I can tell you. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta look back too. No, 21 he was in the garage.
Skeeter was show 17 back in August. Bruin, it was Steve. Steve was before Bruin. Fishing with Steve.
Yep, Steve, number 19.
Yep, and then Bruin. So it was either Steve or Bruin that you had the conversation about me diamond painting.
Yeah,
And,
Steve's got that monster channel cat.
Yeah, and you made the statement that when she mixes them together, her son will, sit there and separate them.
Right.
Yeah, guess what? Eric's got some work to do tonight.
Because you put them all in the same box.
Do you see the two colors all mixed together? There's a light brown and a darker brown in there, and I got to get them all separated. Yeah.
So congratulations to Alyssa too. I didn't see that part of the. You didn't show that part.
What's that?
Alyssa got baptized too.
Oh wow.
So, yeah. So and Skywalker, although I did go under off the boat, I also took the same plunge you did and got that done. So but that's the club I'm welcoming you to. Not the falling
Well,
off.
that's the first time I ever baptized somebody off my boat.
Well, there you go.
And there you go. Skip's giving you a little saying there. And God said, "Let there be a joyous noise," and angels sang. Amen. Well, thank you, Dominic, for sending that reminder out there to everybody. Crappy Days saying congratulations to Alyssa and Gabe.
I like Bob's response.
Ed, are you baptized?
No, nobody wants me.
Skywalker. No, don't say that. Skywalker asked you if you were baptized.
No.
Did you get baptized as a baby, maybe?
More than likely. I just don't remember.
Well, no. Well, no. Well, some babies get baptized long before they're going to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Gregory wants to know, Ed, if you have used any coffee flavored baits for catfish.
Coffee flavored bait?
Yeah.
No. Nope, not at all.
There you go. Skywalker said, "Ed, I can throw you off the boat and we can count that."
There you go.
We'll all come see that, Skywalker.
Yeah. You better bring somebody with you because I'm a pretty big guy.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Isn't that what they say?
That's what they say, but I ain't never fell hard.
Say when
There's always a first time for everything, Ed.
Yeah.
Tall guys fall, it's timber.
Gregory wants to know what you're using for bait, Ed.
I have live bluegills, and I actually have a bass that I'm going to cut up later. And this is for the bass fishermen. I like to get on their nerves a little bit.
It's a nice big one, too.
Well, they got to be
Dominic,
12 inches in order to keep.
right. Dominic said, "Gabe, I'll go with you." There you go, Ed.
Well, I was going to
I think
offer.
Dom and Gabe could do that together.
I was going to offer, since, we're close enough that if Gabe gets in the area and lets us know, I could always bring Eric up.
There you go. Now we got 3 of them helping, Ed. I think Joshua might be right. It might be more like a timber.
We're going to be cutting that up a little bit.
And Brokeback Bob said he'll go with, woo, look at that guy. Brokeback Bob said he'll go with Skywalker too. It'll be an honor to get payback for Miss Linda.
Well, if anybody wants to come for a boat ride, feel free.
Well, there we go. There's that boat ride, Rhonda.
Yeah.
That rates with ice fishing for me now.
Hey, Rhonda.
Yo.
You just may get out on that ice after all.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Why not?
Wait a minute. I saw a commercial. and it was for.
Look, wait a minute. I'm going to stop you right there. The last commercial I know you watched was Dribble Drama, so I'm scared.
No. This was since then. This is a new commercial.
I just saw that commercial today on the TV.
I
That
told
was
you
the
it was
first time
for,
I saw it, and I started laughing
well, I guess
because
I
of your
told you it was-
conversation last week.
Right, I told you it was real. So anyway, they got new sneakers out that are jet propelled, and wait a minute, the commercial starts out by saying that now you can walk on water.
Oh, dear God.
So you
I'm
said, when you can
I
walk on water,
like Jesus,
like
and it's not
Jesus
frozen.
you might go out on the ice. Well,
Mike.
we got to look for these sneakers for you
Yeah, and no.
because they say you can walk on water.
But at some point, they got to stop propelling you, which means you're stuck on the water, which means you're no longer walking, you're sinking. No.
And
I'll pass.
as soon as I saw that, now you can walk on water, it got my attention, by the way.
I bet
like,
it did.
What? Rhonda can actually do this.
I bet that did get your attention.
And Gregory wants to know, Ed, what is the biggest bait you can use for flathead?
The biggest bait?
Yeah, that was his question.
I used monster bluegills whole. I could show you one if you'd like to see it, how big they are. And they are big.
Skywalker told you to check your Facebook DM, Rhonda.
Hang tight. Let me go look. It's on my other page.
And Scooter's in here. I didn't even see Scooter say hi.
Well, hello, Scooter.
Hey, Scooter. He's saying hello and good night. Okay. Well, hello and
good night.
And thanks for coming in. Always
Good
good to
night.
see you. Sleep well. Feel better. I'll catch up with
Definitely
you guys
feel better.
tomorrow. What's that? What'd you say, Ed?
Good, Mugga. Are they still alive? Seriously? I'm sorry.
Oh, my goodness.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Huh?
He sent me something and I went and looked at it and I said, oh my God, are they still alive? You know who I'm talking about, right?
Are they still alive?
Yeah, you mentioned his latest post had to do with them earlier today. When we were on the phone, you said that he posted something about a certain person's.
These are the size bluegills that I use. Whole.
Yeah, and Ed has.
They're big.
Ed
They're
has,
bigger than my hand.
Yeah, Ed has pretty good sized hands. But Scott B said that you can use his X for bait. Scott
X for
said
bait.
he wanted his X. His X.
In other words, he was volunteering an ex person in his life.
Like an ex-wife.
Oh,
or
his wife?
Yeah. And
Well, I'm not going shark fishing.
Scooter said he wanted to say hello before he went back to sleep. All right, so
I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah. Every day a little better. And great. And Gregory Lemon said he is also going to bed. So good night, Gregory.
Awesome.
Thank you for coming in as always.
Thanks for stopping in.
And Scott said yes, his ex-wife.
Yeah, we kind of figured that one out.
Rhonda, I'm at a loss. My brain is dead. If you want to text me, let me know what I'm
Okay.
It'll probably click right in as soon as I see it, but
You had reminded me on the telephone that you were glad to see that Skywalker was in a better mood, that he had made he had a post on his page about a certain family name. And I will remind you that it had to do with thongs. Okay, she caught on. Yeah, he just
no, I'm still blank. That's
oh, well, he just sent it to me. That's why I
Oh.
was like, oh dear God, are they still alive?
Oh yes, yes,
Rhonda, she is blonde.
yes.
She figured it out. She figured it out.
No. We're talking about furries, right?
No, we were talking about the Kardashians.
No. Well, that's what did. What did he send you?
Skywalker, would you like to forward it to Miss Linda so she can be in on it
No.
too?
What did he send? Did he send you a picture of what it was?
He sent me the post that he sent or that he posted. Kim Kardashian just dropped the Skims line with fake hair.
And did you see the picture of
Yes.
the? Okay, that's what I meant about the furries.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Gregory, yes, we will definitely pray for your mom for her breast cancer.
Yes, absolutely.
And Scott is saying praying for your mom.
And I'm being nice and doing Eric's job and
And
separating the colors.
Happy Day is sending prayers for your mom. We'll keep your mom in our prayers and pray for a recovery.
And I'm pretty sure if he hasn't already, if Skip is in here, he's already putting a prayer in chat for us.
Right. I haven't seen Skip in a while, but that doesn't mean he's not still here.
Working, right? That's what I said. If he's not in here, he'll catch us.
Well, if he does, we'll beat it out.
Yep. I've been waiting for you to start reading it. Sitting here chat.
If he doesn't, Joshua sure can do that.
Oh yeah, he is still here, is it? No, he's not on panel anymore.
Joshua left us. He says he's going to catch some shut eye now. Thank you for allowing me to come up. Well, you are welcome, Joshua. But Joshua, before you go, if you would like to give us a prayer for Gregory's mom's breast cancer, we would appreciate that. And if you put it in chat, I'll read it. Or if you want to come back in, we'll let you in that you can do it. If you can.
I apologize for the noise, and if it gets to be too much, let me know and I'll mute it. I figured since Eric's cooking, I'll be nice and sort the colors my dang self since I mixed them up.
Well, we have a new person in chat. It's SVD Dubs, and that person, their YouTube name is Trashfish Matt. Trashfish Matt.
Okay.
And he is new to our channel, so welcome in, Matt.
Grab a coffee, sit down, have a drink. We'll be here till 4 a.m. Eastern. Enjoy yourself.
And he said, yo, Ed. So, Ed, do you know Matt?
No, where's your fish at?
I want to say that SVD Dubs was in here a week or two ago. Because that does sound familiar. But just remember, I had a fever over the weekend. Everything is off, so I could be 100% wrong.
Right, but these people were not here 2 weeks ago.
No, the ats were not here. His channel name was he would have came in.
His channel name is Trashfish Matt.
Right, but I'm just saying the SVD Dubs sounds familiar from somewhere. I have seen him in somebody's chat, whether it was here or Scooter or Steve or one of them. I have seen him in a
Okay.
live.
All right, Matt, were you in before under another name?
Good night, Uncle Don.
And Uncle Don's leaving us too. He's going to bed. All right.
Good night, Don. Have a good one.
All right. Night, Uncle Don. You'll be in our prayers too. Hope you're feeling well. Brokeback Bob said, "Don't forget your teddy bear, Josh. She needs birthday hugs to go to sleep." Okay. And Matt said, "Yeah, I was in here a week or two ago. I'm the guy that said hi to Ed at Giant one day.
I thought his name sounded familiar.
Okay, he said, I changed my name. That's why it's weird."
Okay.
Well, no, YouTube is doing something different. Normally,
Right.
it will show your channel names. Tonight, it's showing and what your actual lookup name is for YouTube. So,
Right.
like, yeah, it's being weird. It's showing your channel address, not your actual channel names.
Right. Yeah. Because like this is not this at the name is not your typical, like Crappy Day is the same, and Brokeback Bob.
That's
Don
because
R.
when we were given the chance, we changed our URL addresses to our channel names. There was a point in time that YouTube used to just assign us whatever. And they allowed us to change it, a one-time thing, and you could change the name that people did. So, Bob, don't even start.
Bob.
He's a mess.
But okay. I'm gonna do an experiment, and I'll get back to you guys next week on how my experiment went.
But if you type in YouTube search bar and those names that are coming up, their channel name will come, or their channel will actually show up. It is their search name, or how you can
Yeah, that's how I'm finding them.
Yep.
Is I'm going back with their with this to find out what their real channel name is, because like I said, we're used to seeing the channel name and not the address. Yep. So like I said, we're you realize I am blonde, I will admit it, and it doesn't take a whole lot to confuse me.
Who don't know
Especially
that?
when it's especially when YouTube and StreamYard keep playing games with us.
Everything. Yeah.
And if anybody was in on YouTube earlier today,
oh Lord,
it was a nightmare.
Linda and I were both thinking we weren't going to have a show tonight, Ed, because YouTube was zero video. You had chat, no video.
I was literally getting ready to call Ed and tell him that there may not be a show tonight if YouTube doesn't get its act together.
Mm-hmm.
And then it came up, so.
Yeah, I sent Linda a text and I said, "Have you turned your YouTube on yet today?" And she's like, "Should I?" And I said, "Well, I got a problem." She says, "What's that?" And I sent her a picture, and all it said was something went wrong from YouTube. And I said, I was watching a show, and it was live, and I changed it and went to another show, and this is all I get. And every show that I try to go into since says the same thing. She says, "Well, let me try." Same thing for her. Something went wrong. She couldn't log in. But the chat on my TV still connected. So I was able to read the chat of what was going on, but I wasn't able to see the videos, like my storm chasers and stuff.
Right.
Couldn't see the video, could just read the chat. And everybody in chat was like, my YouTube's messed up. I can't see you. I can, I can't hear you. I can't see you, but I can read chat. I'm like, well, great. We can have a chat show that doesn't hear us or see it.
Crappy Day sounds like me. YouTube just can't leave well enough alone.
Neither can StreamYard, though. It's like
No,
when
they're
one changes, the other changes, and it's not for the better at all.
no, it's never for the better. It's like, what are they trying to get people to leave?
It's working.
I mean, it makes you wonder.
It's working.
It is working.
It's working.
Well, you do know what I told you earlier in the year.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Well, funny you should say that.
I'm scared. Blame it on China.
Yeah, funny you should say that.
I blame everything on China. Hey, according to my mom, all the food I wasted when I was a kid, I could have went to starving kids in China.
Yeah. Yeah. I always heard that too. I'm
not the only one.
Yeah, but I never heard specifically China, but all the kids, all the starving kids in this world would be happy to have this food. Yeah. Well, give it to them then.
Look, my mother would look. There was something on my plate I didn't like. There's starving kids in China that would kill for that, and I'm like, well, here, send it.
Exactly. Let be my guest. Let me
have it. I don't mind.
Let me contribute this. This is my fair share.
I didn't say you couldn't send it to them. I'm willing to share.
And that starving kid would open it up, look at it, and send it back.
Probably. See, I don't like sweet potatoes. And they used to put sweet potatoes on my plate. You have to eat them. Why? I don't like them. I never have. Even as a child, my mother would try to feed them to me out of the jar, and I would spit them all over. Common sense. I don't like them.
I think Dumple just fell up the glass.
Yeah, my cat, my fat cat, just decided to jump into my china cabinet. So that's the glass door that you just heard slamming against the cabinet as she tried to jump to the top of it.
Bob said, talk bad about China, talk bad about YouTube, and they make you spinning.
Hey.
Sounds about right.
I just can't win for losing with YouTube. You can't win for losing with none of them. You're at their mercy, period.
Yeah, pretty much. They look at it this way: take it or leave it. And where else are you going to go?
I mean, they're not wrong.
Well, exactly.
I'm not saying it's right, but they're not wrong.
Right.
Your choices are YouTube for this kind of stuff, or you got TikTok, which you never know what is going to happen from one day to the next with that.
Right.
So and then you got Facebook that you can do lives on. But other than that, you really don't have any other platform but YouTube.
Right. But how many Facebook lives do you see?
Depends.
Depends. Okay, because Mrs. Scooter and I were just talking about that today, because she does have a Facebook Live that I'm subscribed to. But until that, I never really realized Facebook had a live.
There are some channels, I won't name names in case they don't want to be, and I'm not going to start any crap, but there are channels here on YouTube that do Facebook Live at the same time with their YouTube. So it's like you see what you see on YouTube, but through Facebook Live.
Okay.
And StreamYard does give you the capability of doing that, because you can go live on other platforms from StreamYard, and it hooks them all together so that you see chat from Facebook, but your chat, it's another, like when you do dual stream, and you have two where.
Oh, 2 channels?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
The
gotcha.
chat itself will not see your Facebook chat. But
Right,
you see
gotcha.
it. So you spend a lot of time trying to, well, a Facebook user says, you know what I mean?
Right.
And explaining to your chat where the question or whatever it was that you're reading came from. So.
All right. Yeah, well, like I said, other than Melissa's thing that she does on Facebook Live, that was the first time I think I ever saw a Facebook Live. I didn't know that they really did it, and we were just talking about it today, her and I. Matt, the guy from Giant, Ed, wants to know what is the water temperature out there, Ed?
It was 65.4 when I started.
Well, looky here. We got Missy Kennedy is in the house,
Well, good morning, Missy.
and she wants
Good
to
morning,
know what's
Oh,
the count, Ed? Well,
Zero.
it ain't 80. It ain't 87 like the other day.
I had to leave another spot to get here because the wind was so bad. It was just blowing me all over the place. Couldn't even watch the rods because they were just going back and forth, back and forth. So I came under a bridge. So hopefully we do pretty good here. We'll find out.
And I want to congratulate you, Missy, on finally getting your hat.
Yeah, as soon as Butterflies gives me your address, I'll be able to send it out.
It's my fault, Missy. I've been slacking. Missy said it's windy. Wind is bad there too.
Yeah, it's really bad here. We're going to have 30-mile-an-hour gusts tomorrow. That's what they're saying. But today we had gusts up to 26 degrees, 26 degrees.
22.
26 miles an hour.
Was it up to 26? I saw 22.
Yeah, it was 22 to 26, they said.
Okay. Well, you were out in it, so you would know better.
But tomorrow the leaves will definitely be falling off the trees.
Yeah, well, this one tree here, there's only a few nuts and leaves left. Everything else is on the ground.
Oh, Mike texted me today. He got the okay from Shelley's. The wood came in.
Oh, there you go. All right, so he's gonna have you.
Well,
over
he
there.
asked me if I was still available on Friday. I said, yeah, we could get the wood.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go.
Good thing.
Supposed to be nice Friday, so good.
Thing he
Be a
didn't
good day.
Thursday.
Yeah. Well. Ed won't care what the wind does tomorrow.
No, because he'll be sleeping all day.
If it gets bad enough to blow him out of bed, then he'll care.
That ain't happening.
After this weekend, I'll be lucky if I sleep for another month. All the sleep I got being sick.
Yeah, but you don't remember the sleep. You don't remember.
That's all I do remember is the fact that I was passed out in my chair and didn't move.
Well, you thought you were, but you were really up doing stuff that you didn't know you were doing.
Yeah, apparently. Linda, I think the funniest part of it all was when I woke up this morning, I looked at Eric and I went, why are those boxes in the middle of the living room? He says, you put them there.
I don't know. Why'd you put them there?
I did. Okay. Yeah.
That's what I mean. You only thought you were sleeping.
Yeah, obviously.
You were sleepwalking or something.
See, even when I was a kid, my mother used to get so mad at me because I would tell her I was sick and didn't want to go to school, and she'd let me stay home. And when she came home, the entire house was scrubbed clean. I mean, you could have ate off a floor scrubbed clean. Well, if you were good enough to do this, you were good enough to go to school. No, Mom, you don't understand. When I'm sick, I clean. That's how I feel better. So obviously, I must have did it again.
Yeah. Like I said, unconsciously, you were over there filling boxes and stacking them up.
I did 3 diamond paintings.
Rhonda.
I did 3 diamond paintings, Linda. Couldn't tell you if they're right, but I did 3.
No wonder why the colors are mixed.
Yeah. And I didn't mix those colors. I mixed these when tonight when I'm okay. Don't ask. I don't know.
Eric, you'll have to ask Eric. Did he have to
Eric.
separate any?
Did you have to separate any drills this week when I was sick? No.
No, because I don't even think you realized you mixed them. You just worked with it anyways.
You
and
did
figured it out.
I mixed some just now, but
you
were
did a
cooking.
lot of mumbling and muttering under your breath, like this color.
I don't doubt that.
Take a voice clip from Futurama's Richard Nixon, just kind of blabbering and jabbering. Take that and just pitch it up a little bit. You've got what my mother sounded like all weekend, just constantly under her breath, just.
Yeah.
She sounded like a demented animal.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't concerned, but you sounded more demented than you should have.
Than usual.
Yeah.
Did I know your name?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't panicking as well.
Well, then she wasn't too abnormal.
No.
Sad
part is she could get the cats' names out.
That's scary, Rhonda. That's scary.
God, it was bad, Linda. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I wasn't worried about it. I was too busy, being unconscious, but
No, you
alive.
were too busy.
I was too busy being unconscious, so it didn't scare me or worry me. I just went with the flow, apparently.
She was unconscious, packing boxes, doing diamond painting, mumbling to herself, driving Eric back and forth to work.
Yep.
She and I had full conversations. She don't remember them.
Nope.
Neither do I, though, so. No harm, no foul.
At least the apple don't fall far from the tree.
No harm, no foul, but.
Ay.
It's a mess.
Well, I'm glad that's passed.
Yeah, me too.
For now, it'll come back.
I got a feeling it's going to come back with a vengeance because I only had 2 to 3 days, so I got a feeling I'm going to get another round of it. It's just a matter of when.
Well, what do you think it is?
I don't know. But it's stomach and head. It's not just, cold. Usually a cold is stuffiness and all of that. This hit stomach. This hit everything. It wasn't just, my head was stuffed up and I was congested and coughing. No. When I'm awake, I don't cough. When I'm asleep, I cough.
Oh, nice.
Both ends, not to be too descriptive, but I don't know how else to say it. That's why I said stomach. It wasn't just one way or the other. It was
right.
both. And throat sore. My throat's still sore. And my ears hurt. Yeah. It was weird. I haven't had one like this in a while. I still have taste and smell, so I don't think it's COVID.
Well, yeah, but not everybody loses taste and smell, and if it's a different variation, it might not even have the same symptoms.
Yeah. So it'll go away when it's ready. I've just been taking lots, drinking things with vitamin C and eating vitamin C drops and gummies and vitamins and stuff like that. So it'll work its way out eventually.
Well, I hope it works its way out and stays away soon.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't want another weekend like that.
we want you to be back to normal. Well, look at this. Miss Sharon's in.
Hey, Miss Sharon.
And happy birthday to you, my dear. Yay. I know it was yesterday, but happy belated birthday. It's already Thursday.
Well, then that's a good thing because honestly, I have a package going out to Mr. Mike and Miss Sharon as a surprise. So it can be a belated birthday present. I just haven't made the post office.
She said, hi, Ed, Linda, Rhonda. I'm sorry I got here late. Fell asleep. I fell
You're
asleep while
fine, dear.
watching, but I wanted to come in and say hi and let you know that I love you all. Well, we love you
Love
back,
you too.
and we're glad you're here. And I'm glad you had a nice birthday.
Yep.
She's 29 again.
Yes, she is 29 again
Hmm.
and doesn't look a day over 28.
There you go.
Look, I celebrated the 30th anniversary of my 25th birthday this year.
There you go.
You figure
Nothing
it out.
wrong with nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
You figure it out.
All right. So, all right. Well, thanks for coming in, hon, and good luck at your doctor's appointment tomorrow
Yep, yep.
or today, later today. Yeah, she had a birthday today, and who the heck is it? Somebody has a birthday tomorrow.
I can't.
And Joshua has a birthday every day, so.
Yep. I can't keep track of birthdays no more. I don't even keep track of mine anymore until somebody tells me, hey, you know, it's your birthday. I'm like,
Hey,
oh,
you
is
know
it?
you're older now? Oh,
Oh, thanks.
thanks. You just ruined my week.
You are welcome, my dear. More than welcome. She put some of the cutest things out on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you working on today, Rhonda?
I
So
am
diligently, or you don't know?
I'm in a Facebook group and we are doing an event called DP for Veterans, which means Diamond Painting for Veterans. With
Okay.
November coming up and it being Veterans Day in November, we're
Yep.
all picking different military themed diamond paintings and working on them. So I have another one of those square army paintings
Mm-hmm.
and I pulled that out and that is what I have been working on today.
Okay. Well, that looks nice. Very nice.
So I got that one working and I've got this one working.
Oh, nice.
So I'm working on both of them. And then when I get those two done, I've got one that has a set of boots with the flag as a remembrance for those who've, you know, gave all.
Right. Well, what's that bottom word on the other one?
This one?
Yeah.
This will say veterans, proud.
Oh, veterans. Okay.
Yeah.
Proud to have served veterans. Okay.
Yeah. And then at the top it says since 1778, which is when the Navy was established.
Right.
So
Very nice.
So
Yeah. Well, Veterans Day will be here before you know it.
well, yeah, that's why I figured since I'm choosing to do 3 of them, I better get them going. Otherwise, I'm never going to get them finished.
November 11th. Yeah.
Besides,
Yep.
get them done. At least they're done and out of the way, and I can get back to a couple of other gifts I still got to get done and get out.
Oh, Sharon had her 71st birthday.
No way.
Well, good for you, my dear. Good for you. Well, I was going to say, I hope you have 71 more, but I don't think you really want that. But we hope you have many more.
Many, many, many more.
Many more, yes. You'll set a world's record with another 71, that's for sure.
Yeah, no kidding. look, I'm all for living and being on the earth, but I don't know that I would want to be that old.
Yeah, 142. I don't
No.
think so.
I just, no, I think I could pass that.
Yeah, I think it's time to move on then.
I think I'd well be over it.
Yeah, yeah. Misty Kennedy said her dad would have loved that when he was a Navy guy.
My husband's ex-Navy. I have this one that this was one of my very first, nope, wrong end. Let me flip this to the right side. It was one of the very first diamond paintings I ever did. And let me stand it up.
Yeah, that's nice. They're all nice.
I've done that one. I don't think I have any more of the veterans in here. No, because most of the veterans that I've made, I've always given away.
Right.
I'm trying to collect one from each branch or service to make like a service wall for myself with each one of the services, and then like that boot with the flags. And I showed you the 911 tribute, that painting that I have that I want to get done, and make like a whole little gallery for that kind of thing. And yeah, I'm trying.
Did I ever ask you? I know I had asked you if you had an Army one, but did I ever ask you? Did you ever do a Vietnam one?
No, I have not been able to find one that said just Vietnam. It's always got the branch of service.
Okay, so you never had any that gave like an error, like World War I, World War II, Vietnam. Okay. I wonder if they even make anything like, maybe they don't.
Probably do. I just haven't looked for an error specific. I could do that and make that a priority if you want one.
Well, no. I was just wondering because, like, because like a lot of our towns have the hometown hero things,
Right.
And they go by the era that you served in.
Yeah.
Like the cold, like the Desert Storm and all that other different stuff, and like I have the flag for my dad. It's World War II, and like my cousin was Vietnam, and like you said. So I was just wondering if they had anything that had like specific eras on it.
Like I said, I'm sure there probably is, but in my looking and delving, I have not found any yet.
Right.
Doesn't mean I won't. I'm just saying yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would have to be probably for like a specific person, but I just wondered, if they had them.
Yeah.
Means they have so many other different things. I mean, they have a little bit of everything. So
I did this one and sent it to Uncle Don. So this would be like the one I sent him that was Navy.
Well, he was Navy too, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I did that for him.
Right. Yep. And they're the square ones, right?
No, the Army here is square.
Oh, that last one you just showed us wasn't square?
Nope, all of the other ones that I've showed you tonight have been round.
Oh, okay. That one looked more solid than a lot of the others.
Yeah. Let me go look through my other stuff real quick, because I know I got more military paintings around. It's just where did I put them? And just to give you an idea, if I can do this, I don't even know if I can. I have a problem, people.
Yes.
Not much.
These are all diamond paintings that I have yet to start.
I've
Just
been
the-
telling her she has a problem.
Just a slight problem, a very small problem.
Just a little. And believe it or not, there are more on my shelving unit. Okay, I just dropped.
Now, just throw them on the floor.
I did. I dropped
Yeah,
the
I need
tackle
it.
box.
Oh, there goes another.
But yeah, I have a problem.
Many.
But here's the 911. I knew they were in here. That's my 911 tribute that I
Nice.
got to get done yet.
Right. That's almost like the picture we showed on our
Yep.
911 show, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Very much so. And then
Yep.
And let me see. I know I got 3 or 4 more in here. Aha. This one's one of my favorite.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's got the gentleman kneeling and it
Right.
says we stand for the
Sta-
flag.
yep,
We kneel for
Stand for the flag. Yep. Kneel for the fallen. Yep.
So, like I said, I got a whole bunch of them that I want to do and just make like a gallery wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured this event was, when I could fit them in and get them done. What happened?
Matt wants to know, where do you buy or order your supplies for the diamond painting?
Well, that depends on what I'm looking for and who offers it. There's a lot of different companies. Diamond Art Club would be one of them that does them. These I found on Temu and ordered them from there. There's Diamond Dots is another company that does it. It just depends on finding the image you want from somewhere that you're willing to pay whatever they want for it. Because, Diamond Art Club is not cheap. And I will tell you, you do get what you pay for.
Right. So how is that working out with Temu now?
Well, I can only buy from local vendors now because the tariffs, you can't buy from overseas. And your local vendors are not as cheap. And you also have to now pay shipping because you're buying from local vendor. However, I will tell you, shipping is $3 unless you order $30 from that store. If you order 30, then it's free. So $3 shipping's not all that bad.
Right. No, really. 73 cents to mail a letter.
Right. So. Oh, I found my boots. I found my boots.
Found your boots?
I found my boots.
Oh, those boots. Okay.
I found it.
I'm looking for my ice fishing boots. I know. I put them away late in the season, and I'm thinking, I have no idea. I looked downstairs. I don't know where I put them. I gotta find them though, because I'm gonna need them soon, probably.
And then there's this one where it's all branches of services are recognized, and it says no one
Right.
fights alone.
Yep. Well, it does take all the branches working together.
So yeah, I'm slowly building my little quote unquote military, tribute wall, I guess. I don't know what else.
So, Mr. Ed, are you still with us?
Yep,
Oh, he's napping.
I'm listening to your conversation.
You are?
Yes, I am.
What was the last branch we were talking about?
The cost of diamond paintings coming from overseas.
Yeah, he was asleep.
Mm-hmm. That was about a half an hour ago.
No, it wasn't.
Well, it was several paintings ago though. I just thought I'd check in to see if you were alive and well out there. You didn't get blown away.
We're still moving, but
Did you have to put the heater on yet?
no.
Skywalker's just writing in a bunch of Z's.
He knew.
We got your number.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, we do.
You like to think you do.
Ah. And what makes you think we don't?
Because I never pushed you in.
Because what?
He never pushed you in.
Oh. No, you just shifted the boat. I
didn't shift no boat.
Otherwise.
Yes, you shifted that weight just enough that I went in. But it's okay. It made for a funny
You just
episode.
don't want to admit that you're clumsy.
It made for a funny episode, and no harm came of it.
No, I got blamed for it though. It's around the whole catfish community. You go fishing with Ed, you get in the water.
But everybody knows that you didn't do that. Everybody's just picking on you and teasing you. Like I said, we all got your number.
All except for Bob. Bob knows.
Bob said, I'm not buying it.
That's because he's the smartest one out of the bunch.
Oh, so you admit it. So anyway, were all your lights and everything charged to 100 full charge? Or you didn't check?
5 out of the 6, because one's out already.
Mm-hmm. Well, is that the one that's not charging right to begin with?
Yeah.
Did you get them from Amazon?
Yes, I did.
Do you remember how much they were?
30 some dollars a piece.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you still going to order one?
I might be doing something different for next season.
Oh. Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds promising.
You're brainstorming already?
Well, because I'm going to do away with this bimini top.
What?
I'm doing away with the bimini top
Why?
because I'm going to make a full enclosure.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not going to use those things you just got?
Yeah, I'm going to use them to start with, but I'm probably going to end up putting panels in there instead because the panels would be better than the blankets that I got, which are fire retardant and all that stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
All right.
Yeah, because I brought one out with me and I've set it up on here to see what it looked like. Well, it's a little short for the bimini top.
Mm.
And with me standing under the bimini top, I don't have to have it that high
Okay.
because I have like 3 inches left to the top of the bimini top from my head
Uh-huh.
because I don't want to duck, you know what I mean?
Right.
But if I drop it another 3 inches or so, stay off the rail, go up 4 feet, I'll still have plenty of room to walk in and out
Yeah.
without having to duck.
Crappy
So
day
I got to
said.
buy 2x2 channel aluminum.
Crappy day said, what? No bikini top. And he's got 2 sets of little eyeballs.
Nope, no
No more
bikini top.
bikini top. Ed's doing away with
Hoover's
the
hanging
bikini
out.
top. Oh. Where's Brokeback Bob? He must be napping because I don't see how he let that go.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh.
Ed's going topless, Bob. Wake up.
Oh.
And I was looking in the
that was a good
garage
one. That was a good one,
where the
Darren.
boat was sitting, and apparently I have enough room to back this boat in with the bimini top up.
What?
If that makes any sense. Yeah.
Now, run that by me one more time.
The bimini top,
Uh-huh.
with it up, I should be able to back it in with it up. I just can't put it up with the because of the way the garage is. But if it's
Oh, so
already up, I think I could back this in.
you can pull it in and out. You just can't put it up while you're in there.
Right. If
Oh.
that makes any sense.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, so I got to order some mangle iron, well, aluminum, because I'm going to make it light as possible. And this bimini top, this is all stainless, so this is actually heavier than what the aluminum one will be that I make.
All right, so Dominic is over here. Ooh. my my sticker board just fell down on my head. Dominic is over here spitting for some reason.
Because I said Ed was going topless.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure.
Like I said, I don't know what happened there, but
We're not going topless. We're just taking the bimini top off and putting up a full enclosure. One that's not going to go up and down. It's going to be up all the time. And I'm going to craft it myself during the winter.
yeah.
So come next season, again, boat will be
Again.
totally different for next year. Yeah.
Right.
Which I think would be neater. and the light
There you
show.
go. Yep. See, that's what Dominic said. Sorry, I was thinking about Ed being topless.
See, I told you it had to do with that.
Skywalker. I had to look twice. I thought that was Pamela Anderson, not butterflies. Well, that's better. That's better than being
Put your
a
glasses
Kardashian.
on.
That's better than being a Kardashian.
Yeah, we won't go there. That's why I was like, they're
Put
still
your
alive.
glasses on.
We'll have to send that to Ed. Or maybe, no. What was on your face? No, was it on your Facebook? I don't know. I'll have to look it up again.
There's what he sent me, Linda.
What's that?
That's what he sent me. I sent it to you.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's why when I said to you about is it the furries? That's what I was referring to.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so I guess this is the winter version. This is for ice fishing.
No. Glad I won't be participating in that one.
I don't know. They got those new sneakers.
I don't care about them new sneakers.
Yeah.
My name is not Jesus, and I cannot walk on unfrozen water. I will not be walking on frozen water.
Now, Crappy said, I had to, Crappy Day said, Gabe, no need to show your age.
Oh.
Gabe looks good for his age. He's like Joshua. Joshua does look really, really young.
Young. He does. He's got
For
the baby
40
face.
for 41 years old. Yeah.
He's got the baby face, period.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some people are lucky like that.
Yeah.
One half done. Yay.
There you go. Yay.
Now all I got's the flag side.
Goody.
You're on a roll.
Yep, and I'm putting this one away and pulling out the other one because the other one's
Well,
round.
let's see. It's 1:58. So look at that. You might have it done by the time the show's over.
Oh, no. This one's square. And I started that square probably at 10:30-ish. And I'm just finishing it. And I'm only doing squares this size.
Uh-huh.
So there's a lot of confetti, especially because of the camouflage pattern.
Right. Yeah.
See how many different shades of green are in that?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's these are time consuming. That's why I said I'm gonna put this one to the side and I'm gonna pull this one back out because this one's around and this one I can knock out pretty quick.
Crappy Day says, I get better looking every day. Just ask me, I'll tell you.
There you go.
If I don't say so myself.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. If I don't mind saying so myself.
That's right. Hey, sometimes you got to tell it like it is.
There
Right?
you go.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If you got it, you might as well flaunt it.
Yeah. And if you can't see it, I'll just tell you so.
There
That's
you
it. He probably doesn't even pass a car window without looking at himself and checking it out, saying, "Yeah,
Or a
still got
mirror,
it,
yeah.
still
You know,
got it."
he's not conceited. He's convinced.
See, I picture that as Gabe walking past the car window and going, "Damn, I look good."
Yeah.
Well, now look at this. Now,
I'm scared.
now it says trash fish mat, which is the other. Okay, and he says crappy is some fine wine. So, but now they're not showing. They're showing it at Trash Fish Mat instead of the other one now. The SVD Dubs.
He may have changed it on his end, and that's why it shows up differently in chat.
Ah, okay.
Because, like I said, at one point, YouTube allowed you to change your @
Right. Well, he did say he changed his name, and that's why it looks different from before. So I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he
But I
changed
just
it
noticed.
back.
Yeah, I just noticed it switched again now. So, but that's okay. At least now it's easier to say too.
Yeah.
Even though Trash Fish Mat is not that easy to say, it's better than the SVD Dubs. So, thank you, Matt. I'm just going to call him Matt.
That's probably the easiest.
So, is Eric playing videos or?
He's watching YouTube on his phone with his headphones in so that I don't hear him.
Oh, okay.
He can't play games
Oh.
because I'm tying up the computer. Now, if I log off of this computer and went and logged in on my laptop, he could have this. But I don't know how well my laptop will do StreamYard.
Well, Matt said he changed it back because it was bothering his OCD.
See? There you go.
There you go.
Y'all
There's
call
the
it OCD. I just call it put it back where you found it.
there's
Yeah.
there's the explanation.
Y'all call it OCD. I just call it put it back where you found it. Period. Everything else
There's a
is
place for everything. Yep.
and everything else is CDO. Do you know what CDO is? OCD in alphabetical order.
Oh. Yeah, I think that friend of mine from South Carolina has the worst case of OCD that I've ever seen.
Well, you ought to live with me.
No, I don't know that you're quite as bad. No, we're talking about this guy washes out and polishes his trash can every week when the trash man picks it up and dumps it.
I don't know that I would polish it, but it would definitely be at least washed out.
Well, he polishes it like he does his truck
Gotcha.
and everything else that he has, because his motto is, if it don't shine, it's not mine.
Okay.
So that's going just a tad too far. He needs to find a hobby. I mean, cleaning out the trash can is one thing, but polishing it, that's a whole new level
Yeah.
every week.
All right, folks,
I mean,
we're going to change some baits here.
okay, good. Let me put your
Fine.
let me put your full screen so we can watch you do that.
Did you hear me, Linda? About time. No,
You got your vest turned on or no?
No.
his name's not Linda.
He had his on high last week. I had mine on low.
You mean the week? Oh no, you were on the boat last week. I don't know why I was thinking it was a boathouse show last week. That was the week before. I got them backwards in my head.
That's okay. You missed you were sleepwalking last week.
I missed the tournament apparently, Linda.
But you just like at the end, like I said, you said to Eric, well, I can't talk long because I got to take Eric to work.
Yep.
And then what at the end you were like, okay, bye. And I'm
Yep.
thinking, oh man, she's really in a hurry. That was the end of that. She was gone.
Let me tell you, I was sitting there and I could hear them talking, but I could not. I swear they were speaking a foreign language. And I looked at my Eric and I went, this is not good. And he looked at me and he said, what's wrong? And I said, I got to get off of here. It's too much. I don't know if I was just overstimulated, out of control disease. I don't know if I'm just overstimulated. I don't know what the problem. I just got to get away. So I said goodbye and I went over and I sat in my chair and that was the beginning of it all. I was done.
Right.
And like I said yesterday, he looked at me at 12 o'clock and he's like, Mom, don't even get up. I'm just going to give Hussein the Mom's not doing well. If you want to come get me, that's fine. But I'm not getting her up to take me.
Right. The green looks extra green tonight, Ed.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, like, really,
Bright.
really limey.
Mm-hmm.
Crappy day. You better watch. You better hope your wife's not watching this. So you'll be in the doghouse like Skywalker with this frying pan.
I just sent you something. I'm dying over here.
All right, gang. That bass head's going down.
All righty. That's what caught Miss Linda's last fish.
Yep.
Yep. Look at that nice big fat head.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Now you know, since he sent me that in a message, all I'm seeing is this. Well, that explains it all. I'm going to shut up. Linda, she's snoring from the North 40. I'm safe.
Oh, okay.
I was reading chat. You're good. You can go ahead back to giggling because I understand. Did you send that to Gabe?
Who sent you that, Gabe?
No, that's on my. They're now showing up on my Facebook timeline.
Uh-oh. See, I'm telling you.
That's why I said as soon. Look, now this is what I'm getting since he sent it to me in a message.
Mm-hmm.
Gabe, I found them with faces. Let's see if that gets his attention.
Is Dom still in here? Or he went to bed, right?
I think he went to bed. I haven't seen him for a little bit, but if he does come back, I will gladly share the both of what I sent you to him.
No, I think he said he's got a doctor's appointment early in the morning or
Yeah,
something.
he does.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Well, that skeleton, I used to have one on my front porch that was motion activated.
Yeah, apparently so is that one.
Right. And it had all these little sayings that would come out.
Yeah.
But from being out in the weather and I've had it for a long time, it doesn't work anymore.
Right.
But I still put the skeleton out. He's out on the porch. But I have one inside that plays the guitar and sings and has a little dog that harmonizes with him.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. And I named it Uncle Leroy because I had an uncle that had his own country western band, and no matter what, he always had his guitar with him. Every time we had a get together, he'd go out in the car and get the guitar and go out to the car, bring it in. We'd have a hoot nanny, right? And so I named
A hoot
one
nanny?
I named the one in the house Uncle Leroy.
Gotcha.
And I'll have to send you a video of him and the dog. It's pretty funny.
I'm sure.
But I can see that happening. I gotta pass that along to some of my friends.
You go right ahead.
Thank you. Oh, Dom's still here.
It just caught me so off guard. I was like, oh my gosh, that is too hilarious. Anyway, Dom, you're going to have to go over to Facebook because that's where I'm sending it to.
That's why it looks more green, Linda.
Why?
I got the floor lights on.
No, you've had the floor lights on before. And it's a super duper lime green, more brilliant than usual. Am I right, Rhonda?
Yes, it is.
All right. How about now?
Well, now your rods look the same, but I'm just saying that the green on the boat looks a lot more brilliant green than normal tonight. I don't know why. Maybe it's an optical illusion.
I guess.
Well, when you watch the replay, you'll see what we're talking about.
All right, you got 3 messages over in Facebook. He hates me right now. What do you mean?
Did you send him the Kardashians too?
Yes, I sent him the one Gabe sent. I sent him the one I sent you, and then I sent him the skeleton.
Right.
So he got all 3.
All right. That'll keep him awake for a little while.
He may be cussing me out under his breath at this moment because I made him go on Facebook. He hates Facebook.
He's probably laughing.
It was
worth the trip over.
Yes, it was. It is.
All right, I just turned the heater on.
You just turned it on?
Yep.
Yeah. Is it getting wet or are you cold?
No, it's a little damp out here.
Well,
Almost again.
Matt said maybe the limerick plant is leaking a little to cause that extra lime color.
Yeah, I'll be
Maybe
glowing when I
because
get out.
it is pretty bright. It is pretty bright. It is glowing. We get that extra glow. So Matt, you're pretty local. I mean, I know you said you saw him in Giant, so are you out Limerick way or are you closer this way? Not that Limerick's that far, but so what do you have to say about that?
All I got was a bunch of laughing, crying faces.
Oh, okay.
To each and every one of them.
Uh,
I would say
Dom, that's Ron. That one is Rhonda's new ice fishing costume. Oh, okay. So you live here in Hatfield, okay. The Valley Forge section. All right. Gotcha.
When's the last time he was out fishing?
I don't know. He said, yeah, I fished the Valley Forge section of the Schuylkill on my boat. I'm big into flathead fishing and I live in Hatfield.
Awesome.
So he's a neighbor.
Yeah. So how's he been doing this year so far?
Yeah, how's your flathead fishing been going? And Dominic said, and the puking minute.
yeah, well, the one you say is disgusting is the one that Gabe sent me in the messenger.
What, your ice fishing costume? That's Rhonda's gonna have that and her corn cob holders.
Yep. And when you see that, you know I'm either deliriously with fever and need some serious medical attention, or I have just plumb lost it, called the guys, and have me committed because I'm done.
Dominic said that makes sense.
That Gabe sent it to me. And the poor guy, apparently he left us again, and we're over here talking about him. Don't even give him a chance to defend himself.
Who, Gabe?
Yeah.
Yeah, he may have taken a nap. A lot of times he'll or he'll go away and come back.
Right. I have to ask my son if he knows what I was doing while I was cleaning. Did I have YouTube on? And if so, who did I have on? Because who motivated me enough to do that as sick as I was? If it works when I'm sick, what's it going to...
that? You had 4 things on at once.
Oh. Wow.
You had Jack on at one point, then that got cut off and put onto your Rusty Champagne dude, whatever he does.
Yeah.
Then that got cut off and put onto Eric B. Then all that got cut off and you put on Diamond Painting Lady. Then all that got cut off and you put on Jack again. And then all that got cut off and you went to bed.
Okay. I was on a roll, it sounds like, between
I was
Diamond
just saying,
Painting
you
and-
outlasted them all.
I'm surprised I didn't hear him tell me Dre was in that mix.
Oh, it was.
Oh, okay.
That was the one I was forgetting.
Okay.
Yeah, Matt said he was out 2 weekends ago and caught a 35-pounder, and
Nice.
and four around the four of them around the 15 to 20 range. This
Wow.
year's
Nice.
been better than the past, starting to figure the river out. Wow, good for you, because our area is not producing near that kind of fish catching.
Matt, do you have bow hunters there?
Oh yeah. Well,
I think they're taking a lot of the fish out of here.
I mean, send them to Maryland. Apparently, Maryland's like, hey, come shoot our blue, come shoot this. I mean, Flathead's even on the list in Maryland. They don't want you returning it back to the water alive. So, I mean, yeah.
well, Crappy Day's going to the North 40 for a nap. He said, God bless each and every one of you. Well, thank you for coming in, Crappy Day. Always good to see you.
Yes, sir.
And-
And sleep well.
Yeah, sleep well, be safe, and we'll catch you next trip. Have a good one.
If I
Huh?
don't see you in
And
another
Skywalker's back saying, what's the water temp?
It was 65.4 when I started.
Wow. He missed the whole conversation about him, apparently.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
going to have to go back and check that out.
They were talking about you, Gabe.
Yeah, we were wondering where you were.
And why you weren't chiming in. Now we know. You just didn't love us enough. I see how it is.
He said it's getting cold. Yeah, well, I saw you had a jacket on the other day, Skywalker, and from what I understand, it's a little below average temperature out there right now.
Yeah, they're not used to that in California.
Well, they got that tropical storm or whatever creating all kind of mess, don't they? Rain and stuff coming into Southern Cal.
Yeah, but he's more north.
Yeah.
He said he had to film his video for today's game. Oh, that's where he went. He said, yeah, it's freezing here. He's pissed off. Yeah.
Gabe, when was the last
Unusual-
time you went fishing, buddy?
Who, Skywalker?
Yeah.
I don't know if he heard you. Skywalker, when
Did he
was
get
the
to try
last
his
time?
rigs out?
Matt said he's seen one boat every now and again when he goes out, and the guy said they only target carp. But I find that hard to believe. I think they just like to kill anything.
Mhm.
Yeah, they shoot everything. Don't let them fool you.
Right.
And if they're like these idiots around here, they don't even take them like they're supposed to. They let them float down the river.
Mm.
Got a dead catfish sitting over at the dock right now. Probably
Oh.
about an 8-pound channel.
Oh.
We have a boat dock here in Talbot County that I go to every now and again. I used to go to it a lot, but it got to the point where the bowfish people were bringing their carcasses to that dock area and just leaving them there. And you should see, I wished I would have took pictures, but some of the biggest flathead carcasses I have ever seen laying on that.
Mm.
And you can tell they're flathead because of the skeleton.
Yeah.
And it's all intact.
Skywalker said 10 months of winter this year. It's been too cold to fish, Ed.
Huh.
And Dominic said, that's me when I have this next tournament. And Skywalker said, Matt, that's like Gavin Newsom saying he's a good person. Oh, okay. Dominic corrected that. He said, that's me when I have this next surgery.
Gotcha.
When do you go in for surgery, Tom?
I think that's what this appointment today is to do, is to discuss and start scheduling.
Hmm.
I think. I could be wrong, and he's there. He can correct.
All right. Well, Derek's back for a few minutes, and he said, "Did I miss any runs?" No, you didn't miss any runs. Ed just changed.
No, we just changed baits
over though a little bit. He's got the one big bass head out. You didn't miss anything, Derek, except silly conversation. But you're used to that. That's part of the show. That's what's so good about our chat. We keep things we keep things going when there's no fish around.
And if we can't do that, Rhonda's always diamond painting. We'll just tune in there.
Yeah. Derek said, "Well, darn, yes, I'm used to y'all picking on poor Ed." Yeah, but we didn't pick on Ed much tonight. We gave Ed a break.
Yeah.
We only
Oh,
picked
so
on
you
him a
admit
little
it.
bit. Well, we only picked on you a little bit when we caught you snoozing. Even though you said you were not snoozing, we knew you were.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Hey, Ed, the subject that you quoted that we just talked about was like 4 paintings before. Yeah. There were 4 more after that that you kind of missed.
Well, you women talk so fast anyway. Who could keep up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. And that's your story, and you're sticking to it, right?
Ron, did you get Skywalker's Facebook message?
Which one? The one with Kim Kardashian? Yes, that was what our whole discussion was about.
Yes, that was part of the conversation that we were having.
And I got okay, since you sent that to me on Facebook in Messenger, now my timeline is coming up with a bunch of things. And I'm going to send you back a picture of what my timeline is now showing me, because it gets worse, Gabe.
This one has faces on it.
It gets worse, Gabe.
The good part about Valley Forge is there is a very small stretch of river you can access from the ramp, unless you can navigate through the old dam. You never see bow hunters pass there. That's what Matt said.
See, Gabe, it gets worse. Because now that crap is showing up in my timeline, dang nabbit.
Skywalker said those would bring Ed back to the 70s. And
Unfortunately, she
and
shared
Dominic said, unfortunately, she shared it with the
Dead.
rest of us.
Gabe says I'm dead. His message just said I'm dead. So all I gotta say to you, Gabe, is thanks. Because of you, I now have to watch that in my timeline. Brat.
Derek said, better than watching the dribbler troubles, or what the topic
I
was
don't know
last
about all
week.
that.
And Dominic says, I'm going to have nightmares.
No, Dom, you missed last week's dribble drama.
Well, he might have had nightmares after seeing that the stuffed hot dogs.
Okay, so let's remind chat, since Dominic was not here. Last week, Miss Linda and I were having a conversation on the telephone, and she was talking about how crazy commercials have gotten. And during that conversation, good night, Matt.
Good night. Yep, catch you next time. Thanks for coming in.
So, because we were having that conversation, she explained to me that she watched a commercial for men's pads, and their caption was avoid the dribble drama or something like that. So we were discussing it, having a good time, laughing about it, and enjoying the funny part of it. And my first comment to her, I cannot speak in here, but I will text it to you so that you know. And after we got off the phone, I'm scrolling through Facebook as one always does, like I did after Gabe. And well, this came up. And I sent it to Miss Linda, and I said, talk about dribble drama. So there you go. Now you're caught up with the joke you missed last week.
You see where he says, please don't.
Well, it's too late now. I just did. I had already started. I wasn't stopping at that point.
And Derek said, yeah, Dom's going to have nightmares now.
Oh, well. He's a big boy. He can handle them.
Right. And Matt, just in case you didn't sign off or you're not out yet, I just threw a wrench at you. So the next time you come into chat, you'll be blue.
Yay, no more naked Matt running around. Thank you.
Yeah, I should have done it earlier, but I just realized now, oh, he needs a wrench. So next time you write in chat, you should be in blue.
I forgot you had Ed's tablet. I was thinking he didn't have it again.
No, I
know.
I took it back from him. I gave it back to him, and then tonight I said to him, well, do you want me to take your tablet again? Because it works here in the house, but it like I said, it's weird. I don't know. He's got to take it and get it synced.
Yep. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it lost the hotspot and he's just got to reconnect it.
Well, and two, it's not really holding a charge right anymore. So I don't know if these things can replace the battery.
Gotcha.
Like I said, it's not. I have it plugged in. It was 100% when we started, and even though I have it plugged in, it's down to 77%.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's just using it while it's plugged in is making it lose power. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Lose
right.
charge.
Usually they still charge while you're using them.
Well, like I said, usually they don't go down.
Right, that's what I mean. They stay charged, if not charge more while you're.
So, well, that's what I'm saying. So it went down 23%. So that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it on the quick charge cord, not the slow charge, not the dribble charge.
Not the dribble charge. No more dribble drama, eh? Trying to avoid that dribble drama, I see.
Well, when I use Ed's dribble cord to charge it, it takes like 6 hours to charge it. And when I put my cord on it, it took like an hour and a half. And it was down to 1% when I started out. And it took an hour and a half to get it up to 100. That I noticed an hour and a half later. It might have been a little less, but I was checking it periodically. But like I said, I never unplugged it. So it like I said, it's down to 77, which is odd.
Yep.
Tom said that's horrible. Can you imagine? Fun. Can you imagine going to an event and having that served on the buffet?
I would not be eating it. Walk right on by. I still have not put cheese on anything since then.
Hey, Rebel River Cats is in saying howdy, folks. Well, welcome in, Doug.
Howdy, Doug.
Welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning, Doug.
Hope you're having a good morning.
But it was funny because also during that conversation, Linda and I were talking about how your phone listens to you. And no sooner did we hang up, that showed up on my Facebook posts. And I'm like, yeah, they listen. True.
Well, look at today.
Yeah, I know.
You got that message from Skywalker, and the next thing you know, Facebook showed you something new.
Yeah, well, Facebook could have kept that.
Oh, good for you, Rebel. He said it's been a long day, last day of doubles. Well, that's good. It's glad to see that's over. Derek. He said, eat one of them and you'll have chin drama.
Oh, bugga. All right, I must be sick. I don't want to diamond paint.
Well, there you go. You did enough for tonight. Take a break.
I got half of that.
Yeah, sorry, Doug. Doug's asking you if you had any luck tonight, Ed.
No, nothing yet.
No.
We just changed the beats, so we'll see.
You didn't even get a nibble, did you?
Not yet.
How about before the
There we
live?
go. Look at that. Just as you talked.
Hey, Doug,
number 3 went down.
Look at that.
All that.
Keep up the good work, Doug.
That's got to be a channel cat.
Hey. Just take it and be thankful. Get the skunk off.
Yeah, Ed. I mean, it's only 2:40 in the morning.
Yeah, it was Doug. He said he thought he saw number 3 moving. Yep.
I can't.
Well, the moon's coming up through the trees down there. Can you see it?
Mm,
A little bit. That little white dot off of the 6th rod holder.
Right, exactly.
yeah,
Coming up through the trees, you'll see it.
that's weird. The moon should be above you by now.
You would think.
Not tonight.
Nope.
It slept late, Linda. It
Yeah.
slept in.
It slept in.
It pulled a
Oh,
rock.
it was Derek said before returning I scrolled across Lensfish. I haven't watched it yet. How much did it weigh? It was 20.3. 20.3 flatty, and he caught it right just down in his usual fishing spot, right just not too far down from the dock where a lot of the other guys fish off. Yeah, it was a nice one. He was happy. He had to climb down that little embankment to get it. I was starting to worry about him. He was like breathing really heavy. I was like, "Oh my gosh, I hope he's okay." And it was the rocks and stuff were slick from it was raining earlier. So, but yeah, got a real nice one. Dominic said, "Come on, 80-pound channel."
World record.
Yeah, what was Len's PB that he got on your boat, Ed? Do you remember?
31.5.
31.5, yeah.
Yep.
But that 20-pounder was a nice one. Was a nice one he had yesterday.
Yep, Len Flathead was 31.5 and Mike Chavez won directly on.
Len had a good night fishing that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He also caught the 15.6. I don't know what they caught after, but on the show he caught those two.
Derek said he thought he caught his PB on the pier or close to it. No, I don't know what his PB was before he went out on the boat.
Didn't he just get a PB like 2 days before on the dock, and then he caught the 31 on Ed's boat?
So that wasn't
something like that.
That wasn't Len.
Okay, there was someone that did that though.
Yeah, that was Steve.
Okay, I knew it.
Steve got a new PB on a Friday or a Saturday night, and then he went out on the boat and he got a new one.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought.
Yeah. And he did get his over by the one that he got that Friday or Saturday night. He did get that over by the dock. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Len was ecstatic that night.
He said he caught a big one in the rain. I'm not sure if it was before or after the boat.
Yeah. Well, like I said, he did catch one just before, like not even a whole week before he went out on the boat.
Right.
Yeah. He got a 8 or 9 pounder last night, but I think it was a channel. And who was it got that? Who was it that got that giant? That was Steve too, wasn't it, Ed? That got the giant
Yep.
channel. Yeah,
22
Steve,
9.
a 22.9 pound channel on the boat that night.
Yep.
Steve
Well, it
got.
wasn't that night. It was another one. Or no, that was okay. We're talking.
Yeah, it was Steve. Yeah.
Scooter.
No, it was Steve. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was looking at Len F's page and he only caught 2 fish. So when you said that, I'm like, no, not that night. Oh, wait a minute. We're talking 2 different people. Shut up, Rhonda.
Yeah, but didn't Len catch one before the live?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't write that down. If you did, hold on. Let me double check. I don't think I did anyway.
I thought we had pictures of him with 3 fish.
I have,
I could be wrong.
what do I have down here for Len? I got Len F on boat, Len Flathead, Mike Chavez 31.5, Len Flathead 15.6, Mrs. Skeeter. That's the only notes I have for that night. So,
yeah, but that was during the live.
right, that's what I'm saying. If he caught
Yeah.
something before, I didn't write it down. And usually I do, because like other shows here, I have 15.8 caught at 11:20 on live bait, 104 Flathead Steve, and 248 channel for Steve. That was the 22.9. So
Don't you have
usually I
pictures of
do,
Len F
huh?
after this show? Aren't
I
there
don't have
pictures up
anything
there?
before. I don't have anything written down for Len F before or after the show.
Yeah, because I don't know. For some reason, I thought he had 3 that night.
But like on
Okay, let me see.
the 19th show, Steve was on the boat with him, and I put 15.8 caught at 11:20 with live bait. And then at 104, he caught the first flathead. And at 248, he caught the 22.9 channel. So usual, and Bruin, I wrote 14.5 before the show. So usually if you guys tell me, I will write them down. All right, last week's show, Linda on boat, life vest, floaties, and rope attached. So yeah, I try to keep some notes, you know what I mean? But I didn't write anything down on Len F's show before or after.
Okay, let me see.
I'm not saying he didn't catch it.
No.
I'm just saying I don't have a notation of it. But I got to be honest, most of the shows where you guys are on the water, 1 to 2.
Okay,
has
here you
been-
go. After the live,
Gotcha.
there it is. There was I only have the date though. I don't have the pounds. But then that's the 31. Okay. And here and this is the 25.
Well, I got 31.5 for him on the water that night, which was August 6th to August 7th.
Right, that's this one.
Yeah. And I got a 15.6 that he caught that night.
Okay, well then that's probably that one. Because this is the one that says a 25.1.
Yeah, he caught 3 fish that night.
Yeah.
One was after the show.
And one says
Yeah.
after, yeah, this is the after the live.
Because I was going to say during the show, I got the 31.5, which Mike Chavez guessed on the nose and won. And then I got Len's Flathead 15.6, and Mrs. Skeeter guessed 15, so she won the prize on that one.
Right. So that's why I said, yeah, I have it labeled after the live. So
Yeah.
I knew we were keeping pictures. I knew we had pictures of his 3 fish.
Oh, wow.
That's why I went back and looked at them. Yeah.
Skywalker, I will do that, sir.
Take him off.
I guarantee you that is hard. I could not imagine.
Oh.
You know, I've always believed it's one thing that when someone gets sick and you expect it coming, but when you lose someone just out of the blue, not expecting anything, that is a little harder to deal with. It really is.
Right, but that particular scenario has to be brutal.
Oh yeah.
That is yeah. Well, yes. We will put him in our prayers for Jackpot Judo.
Mm-hmm.
That's his name. Okay.
Wow, he was 8 hours away when it happened.
Wow. Jeez. That is tough.
Excuse me a minute. I have to go lock the front door before my cat cries much more. He's driving me nuts.
Oh. Yeah, I wish I was a better prayer warrior in public praying. Like I said, saying prayers to yourself and with others is one thing, but to be able, like some of these guys can just like
skip and
rattle off such a nice prayer at the spur of the moment. I am not good at that.
Me either.
But they, Jackpot will be in my prayers. But for strength and courage, because he's definitely going to need it.
Yep.
Okay, that's his YouTube name.
Yeah.
Skywalker.
Eric is his real name.
Okay, Skywalker put it there in the chat.
Yeah. Because he said prayers for my friend Eric, who is known as Jackpot Judo.
Another one stole my name.
It's a pretty cool YouTube name.
Uh-huh. Well, thank you.
Thank you, Derek. Yeah, I just subscribed to him Skywalker, so I can try to send him a personal message. Hmm.
Got a question for you from Derek. It says, "Hey Ed, when are you going to take James Franklin fishing? I heard he's available."
James Franklin.
That's the question.
Who's that?
I don't know. I thought maybe you knew. That's why I asked.
No, I don't know any James Franklin.
James Franklin.
I figured it was somebody you knew, and that's why I asked. I don't know who it is. So. Penn at coach.
Oh,
Or Penn State coach.
Penn State coach.
See, my glasses are on the top of my hat, not on my eyes. So ST looks like at to me.
Why did they can him?
Well, if he's available, I'm going to go with, yeah, they probably did.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yep. That's what it sounds like.
And Skywalker, I think we found out he was awake. And he said, yep, he's gone.
Hmm.
Gabe said, poor Ed. At least he's out on the water. The fans booed him out. Pennsylvania people are harsh.
Yeah. Get some tough PA people.
Well, he must have deserved it for the Pennsylvania people to do it, though. They don't do it if it's not warranted.
Did you ever go to an Eagles game?
Nope.
You wouldn't say that.
Now, if Brian were here, he'd probably answer with, yeah, I've been there, done that.
And he would probably say, yeah, they wouldn't do it if it wasn't warranted, too. But we all know better.
Gotcha.
Anybody that's ever been to a live game knows better. Especially if you're rooting for the other team.
Skywalker said the parakeets.
Who played Thursday night?
Please don't tell me you're asking me because I don't follow the NFL.
Well, Skywalker definitely knows.
Okay. While you guys speak football, I'm going to run to the little girl's room. It's the perfect time.
Skywalker, do you know? I know you know. Who played Thursday night?
He still hasn't answered you. I
I
figured
know.
you'd be done all the conversation over it.
Well, tonight it's Pittsburgh and Cincinnati. But oh, here it is. Wait. No, that's week 8. Hmm.
Okay.
It was the Steelers and the Bengals.
Well, at least one of my kids will be happy if they win.
It was. Oh, there was. What the heck? This one's saying week 6 was the Eagles and the Giants. I do think it was the Eagles and the Giants. And the Eagles lost. Yeah, they were 4-0, and then all of a sudden they went downhill. Are you gonna call those fish in, Ed?
Call them in.
Yeah. You got to do something.
That's Possum's job. Here, kitty kitty.
Well, try it. Maybe it'll work.
I just did.
Well, that was a pretty poor excuse for a possum call.
Wasn't it?
Well, because I'm not Possum. He's got that
Well,
voice
I
for
know,
that.
but at least put some effort in it.
Maybe that's the problem. No effort.
A fish are like, this guy don't even care. Come on, let's hear you give it a better shot, Ed.
Yeah, right.
I know you can do better than that.
How's Jody do it?
Oh,
See,
Lord,
you got
you're really going to have my cat started now, Ed. Mugga.
I cannot believe this river this year.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, when I first started fishing for flatheads on Jody's show,
Mm-hmm.
I was getting like 10 fish a night.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're lucky to get 1 or 2 fish a night, you know? That's crazy.
You've been averaging 2 fish a night this season.
Yeah. I think it's the bow hunters. I really do. I think they're depleting the catfish.
Well, they're out there a lot. I know that.
Yes, they are.
Skywalker said, "Is this a record low year?"
Yeah,
It's pretty bad.
definitely.
It's got to be. Yeah. I don't know. You still keep that little log from year to year, Ed, or did you stop doing that?
No, I stopped doing that.
I mean, I have this year what notes I kept, but I can't tell you what, the previous years were because I don't have those notes, nor did I
Yeah.
keep them back then.
Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look back and see if I still have them. But yeah, this year's, well, between all the time in the boathouse and like I
Yeah,
said,
that didn't help either.
right, well, all the rain was Skywalker. Yeah, he wishes Skywalker said Ed stopped keeping score after his state record.
I don't have no state record.
Well, that's what I said. You wish. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's disappointing because you get all geared up and you take all this time and effort and everything, and you put it into getting out there and putting all the time and everything in, and then
And there is a lot of time involved. You have to go and get
yeah,
bait, you know?
yeah,
Like I'm
just
out this morning catching bait
hmm
yesterday morning for tonight. So,
right. Yeah, and you
and
didn't
it's
even
not
get
done
home.
in a half hour.
Right, but what time did you get home from bait fishing? It was after lunch.
Uh-huh.
I mean, because that was when I was out. I don't think I even went out until. I don't think I even left the house until almost 1. And you came home while I was out running. You were
I can
home when I
assure you,
got
I
home.
didn't leave the house yesterday. Well, wait a minute. I might have and just don't remember, but I don't think I did.
Ask Ed, my baby mama destroyed the boathouse. She fell on it. She fell on it.
I sent that to Skywalker. That was funny.
I thought you sent him the one of her driving.
I've been sending him a whole bunch of them.
Oh.
All right, Ed, what are we eating good?
This is I got this from Melissa and Scott. They gave us a whole bag of snacks, and these are called crinkle cut dill pickle potato chips.
Yum.
How are they,
Other than
Ed?
them being super super crunchy, they are good.
Well, dill pickle chips are the bomb. I prefer Lay's because they're not the crinkled cuts. They're just the regular thin. I prefer those. But dill pickle chips are the bomb.
Yeah, she gave me a bag of pretzels that day, and I walked off and left them on the table. I mean, she gave me a bag of pretzels and a koozie, you know, the cup thing.
Yeah.
And I put that in my bag, but the pretzels didn't fit in my bag. And after we left and I got home, they're like, "Oh crap! I left my pretzels." Well, I'm sure somebody put them to good use.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure she didn't leave them.
Well, that's what I said. I'm sure somebody put them to good use. So you like those dill pickle chips?
Yeah, they're not bad.
Okay. Well, what are the ones you're still looking for?
The lobster
Is it
chips by Lay's.
lobster flavored? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stick to lobster if I want to taste lobster. I don't know that a potato chip's gonna fix that for me. Sorry.
Being
Yeah, because you
interesting to
figure when you
try.
have lobster, you douse it in butter. You know what I mean?
Well, then go get a thing of butter and melt it and get some plain potato chips and dip. There you go. Lobster flavored chip. I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. That's buttered flavored chips.
Well, the only thing you taste when you dip lobster in butter is butter anyway. So there's your lobster flavor.
Oh no, you got to get a chunk of
I know.
lobster.
Okay, so I drown mine in butter. All right, all I taste is butter.
But you know what's really good with a lot of butter and dill is popcorn.
Popcorn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's really good. Skywalker says anything's great with butter.
Amen.
Yep.
Butter and bacon.
Bacon, yep. And chocolate.
And if it includes all of them, even more better.
Yeah. And Skywalker says, Rhonda, apple butter is wonderful.
Yeah, it is. And yours is in the mail. I just ain't made it to the post office, Gabe. I got sick this weekend and I didn't go nowhere.
Rhonda went, but she didn't know where.
Yeah. Apparently, I did a lot of things that I don't remember, too. So, you know, it is what it is.
Rhonda don't remember boxing up all that stuff either.
No.
Linda,
Yeah.
I went
Yeah.
in the Giant today to get my iced tea
Uh-huh.
and some other stuff. Like I got a hoagie and all. You said there
Right.
wasn't any made. The the thing was loaded with all kinds of hoagies. Anyway, Kimberly told me that a guy walked in there and bought a $20 lotto ticket. You
Uh-huh.
know, one of them scratch offs,
Right.
won $1 million.
Really?
Uh huh.
Wow.
And I said, "Was it Mike?" And she said, "No."
Oh, yeah. Wow, that I'm surprised that didn't make the news.
Well, it just happened today.
Well, I
Well,
know,
yesterday.
but I'm still surprised that didn't make the news. But
They told him it's 600 and some $1,000 after taxes.
right.
Yeah.
And then doesn't Giant get something for selling it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Look at that, right next door.
Yep.
If only we would buy lottery tickets, we'd stand a chance.
A $20 ticket yet.
Yeah. Well, that would be Mike.
Gotta pay to play.
I could see Mike buying a $20 ticket. And next week you'd be broke.
Yep.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm surprised that didn't hit the community page.
It might.
Well, today, but like I said, today the community page is blowing up about the electric.
Right. He might not want his name in the paper either. Hitting $1 million and he'll have everybody in and their mom coming after him for money.
Right. Well, and people coming out of the woodwork all over, not just relatives and stuff, but
If I'm not mistaken, I know in the state of Maryland, if you buy a lottery ticket and win, you don't have the option to have your name withheld. That's not an option. You agree to whatever happens when you win when you buy a ticket.
Right.
So I don't know if it's that way in PA too. They may not have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
They can stay out of the public eye, but their name can be released if the lottery agency's fit to do it. There's no, you bought a ticket, you don't have the right to be anonymous anymore, is how they feel, because they're going to use you to promote their thing to get more people to buy.
Well, when I was married, I asked my wife, I said, if I hit the lottery, what would you do? She said, I'd take half and leave you. So I gave her $3. I said, I won $6.
Bye.
Ed, you wish you got off that easy.
Yeah. Well,
You wish you got off that easy.
I told my husband I'm never divorcing him. If I got to be miserable, he's going to be just as miserable with me.
Yeah, you're right, Skywalker. It is better that people don't know.
It is. And I really wished it could be that way, but they got to make their money and promote it somehow. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's public record.
Yeah, it is.
Skywalker said, Rhonda, in California, Gavin Newsom gets 70% of all lottery winners.
I don't doubt it.
One way or another, I bet I would not doubt it at all. Derek says, I would wear a clown mask for the picture.
Hey. What are they going to do? I identify as a clown and you're offending me for asking me to take off my identity.
There you go.
Dare them to say something from there. Dare them. See, Linda, I told you I'm on that Hell Express. You thought I was kidding. You honestly thought I was kidding.
But the moon's up, moving up a little higher, Ed.
What? The moon? It's over there.
I can see him sparkling on the water now. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
I could turn it a little bit and you'd probably see the moon.
We can.
Oh, you can see it?
Turn it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
said. I
okay.
can. It, but that's really weird. Because remember the other night when we were out and I took that picture?
Right.
That's about how high the moon was then when I took that picture, and that was what? Maybe 9 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
I can
I told you
probably
it
look
slept
on,
in tonight.
I can probably look on my phone and see when I took that picture.
The moon slept in. He was tired.
Yeah. $7:59. 7:50. No, nope. 8:01 was when I took the really nice one.
Okay.
When it was reflecting on the water. So look at that. I mean, like, what the heck? What's the deal with that?
Mm-mm.
It overslept.
That's what I said. He slept in tonight.
Skywalker said there would be signs if I won. I would suddenly have 10 German shepherds and no more child support. And Derek says, yes, Skywalker, no more child support. I only have 5 more years. Skywalker said, Derek, it never stops. Yeah, they get you coming and going. So many missing kids lately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they've been finding a lot of them too.
What's that?
They've been finding a lot of them.
Well, I just saw now in the North Penn now. Police are searching for a missing juvenile who left his residence sometime after 10:30 on the 12th. Abington Township. Hmm. Like I said, there's at least one every couple days. Rhonda, did you see that? Did you see that that sand art that uh, Sharon put up?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I tried to do a sand art painting one time.
No, this is a sculpture.
Yeah, no, they have kits that you can make mandalas using sand. And I tried doing one. Problem is I have allergies. What happens when you have allergies, Linda?
You get pretty doggone sick, I know that.
Well, you
No,
sneeze.
you sneeze and you blow the sand all over the place.
Thank you. So that was a
Oh, that kind of allergy. Okay,
that
okay.
was a craft that did not last long.
Yeah, no, this is like, those sand art sculptures, those big
Yeah.
ones. They have that every year at the Peddlers Village up here,
Mm-hmm.
and they are really pretty amazing.
Yeah.
You don't want to work with sand anyway, Rhonda.
No, I don't.
You kind of think it's a litter box.
Yes.
The cats. There's more than one, Ed.
Oh, I
Don't
only
show,
seen the one.
don't show favoritism.
I have a thin, slinky one, and that is Bibu. And Bibu is the male. And then I have Fat Bits, whose name is actually Cayenne.
No,
And-
it's Dumple.
And we have renamed her Dumple because she looks like a miniature cat with hardly any legs. And she is, well, a little on the hefty side. I should go see if I can find her.
Hold on, I'll get the Dumple.
You gonna go get Dumple?
I'll find her.
She's my little girl. She don't even meow, she squeaks.
The only one that I saw was the one that runs around the house wild at a certain time of night.
That's Bibu. That's the tall, skinny one that drives me absolutely nuts. He will sit at my front door and meow until I lock it.
Don't show me.
Give me her. Come here, Purbox. I hear you purtling. I hear you purtling. Here, let's put you up on the desk for a minute and turn on the camera. Here, Mr. Ed has not met you. No, don't go running. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get up on the screens. Look. Look. There you go. We're going to make your YouTube debut. Can you see the screen, Ed?
Yep.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
Dumple. And when I say Dumple, let me sit her down. She's all
But
that's all cat. She's just heavy.
here,
Put it down there.
I can't.
Ow. Okay, hold on.
She's kind of decided to parrot.
She has like no legs and she's all belly. So yeah, that's Dumple. That's the baby. She was the last one to come home from the dock.
Yeah, we're sure she didn't eat the other cat because he's still around here too. I'd find him, but she's still kind of on my shoulders.
Yeah, she don't want to leave you. Oh, you came down low and now she's gonna run.
Yeah.
I got her.
Free from the Dumple.
I got you.
And in case y'all don't know why we say dumple, y'all know of dumplings, right? Well, ling is a, how to say, smaller version of something from the originating language. Therefore, that implies dumples exist. Well, she is that dumple.
Dang, are you sure she didn't eat the other cat?
Well,
I don't know.
right
Where
now,
is
I'm not
he?
100% sure because I can't find him, but as soon as I find him, yeah,
And-
for sure.
And the funny part is, she does not eat table food, even if it's offered to her.
Doesn't like table food.
Doesn't like table food. None of that. So all of that is just from the fact that she's got soft food available to her. That and the fact that we had her spayed, I think that does put weight on them too.
Where's your brother?
Hi. So Derek wants to know, Ed, how many more outings do you think you'll have for the season?
I'm hoping to get at least 2 more.
2 or 3. If the water temperature stays good.
If it stays up above 50, I'll be out here. We were out here till what? October last time, or
The first week in November.
the first week of November? Yeah, that's right.
So you still got 3, at least 3 with that. Because
Right.
you still got 2 more in October and then the first week of November. So you got at least 3 more weeks, I would say.
We were out here, it was 32 degrees, and that was cold.
Yeah. It was a lot colder in the air than it was in the water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's even true tonight because, I mean, you're down in the 50s, almost 40s tonight, and the water temperature's up in the 60s still.
Yeah, but I have no fog, so that's telling me that the water's probably as cold as the air temperature because there's no fog.
Well, it
On the water.
can't be 64 degrees up there. No way. And didn't you say it was 64 and a half when you started?
Yeah.
The water, yeah.
There's no way your air temperature is the same.
No.
It's way below that because I know we're in the 50s down here. You got to be at least, yeah, I'm at 51 here. So you got to be lower than that there.
We are. Let me go to Phoenixville. Hold on.
And I'm going to do that and put Ed back.
44 degrees. And with the wind chill, it feels like 39.
Yeah. So you're way colder there than we are.
I have a shadow.
Maybe the wind, Ed, maybe the wind's like keeping it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that could be.
Anyway, Derek said, dang, are you sure she didn't eat the other cat?
Yeah, we're still not sure. We have not.
Yeah, she might have.
We still haven't found them yet.
And Derek said it's 59 in Charlotte, North Carolina.
It's 51 in Annapolis, Maryland.
Oh, well, maybe we should open the door.
No, we really shouldn't.
Let's do it.
Can we not? I don't want to get sick again.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure?
It went out the door with me being sick for 3 days.
What 3 days? You don't even remember them.
Was it 3 days?
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5.
Oh, it was more than 3. Okay. However many days. I just don't want to repeat.
Oh, come on.
No. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that I don't remember, but remember.
Well, gee, maybe I'll be able to be out on the boat for Halloween, Ed.
Maybe. But Halloween's the 31st.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, for the Wednesday before.
Okay, here we go. Speaking of Charlotte, North Carolina, I know Ed is a Dallas fan. So does he want to talk about last Sunday?
And who's his team?
I'm going to say Panthers, being from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
So I think that's why he said, "Would you like to talk about last Saturday or last Sunday?"
But I
I
do
still,
think the Panthers won.
yeah, but I still think the Dallas Cowboys have a better record at the end of the year than the Panthers.
I don't know. I don't have any dogs in that race, and I don't even know NFL anymore. So y'all have fun.
Yeah, somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose.
Even when I watched the NFL the way I used to, I was never a team fan. I was a player fan. Different players from different, I used, that kind of thing. It wasn't necessarily that I had one team that I wanted, you know what I mean, over another.
So you pick fantasy leagues where you pick
No,
players.
no, I would
Like you
watch
can have a quarterback
teams
from one
and root
team
for,
and running
well,
back from another team.
I would watch games and root for the player, not the team.
Uh-huh.
So as long as my player did good, it didn't matter what their team did. It was the player that I cared about. But no, I
Right.
never played fantasy leagues, never got into it, never did anything like that. I'm just saying, when I followed the NFL, I didn't necessarily have a favorite team. I had favored players.
Yeah, Dallas lost 27-30. Let's see. Well, right now, where are you, Dallas?
We're 2-3-1.
2-3-1, and Carolina's 3-3-0. Right now.
See that? One
Yeah.
loss for them and one win for us, and we're ahead of them by half a game.
Well, you had that tie.
Yep, with your team.
Yeah, the infamous 80 point game that nobody won. I still can't get over that.
Well, both offenses were playing. They didn't have any defense on either side. So they were
Yeah,
just
but yeah,
marching down the field and scoring.
they both played like crap.
Yep. Played like crap and put up a lot of points.
Mm-hmm. Derek said that's a big win for the Panthers. Yeah, he said that's like winning the Super Bowl. It was a big win.
I'm sure Mr. Eric B. was happy.
Yeah, that's his home team.
Yep.
Does he really follow it though?
I don't know.
Because you don't really talk much about it.
I know him and Brian B. and I think Dom all are on conference call in backstage in a StreamYard on Thursday nights watching the game. So I'm pretty sure he follows football.
Okay.
I don't, like I said, I don't follow football. I don't do anything. I don't watch it. My husband does, and I make him watch it in the bedroom. So, yeah.
Derek said, I think overtime should come down to the kickers like a shootout in hockey. Well, like I said, that was quite a game. And for nobody to win was really disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I wonder. It's really a quiet night tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even heard a train go by tonight.
Yeah, not even one. The other night there was two. But tonight I didn't even hear one. Did you hear any before the show started, Ed?
Yeah, couple. But I
Have
was
you
up the river, closer to the train bridge.
I was going to say, have you had any go by since we've been live?
No.
I didn't notice any.
Neither did I. That's why I was asking him to see if, we just didn't hear it.
Well, which bridge are you under? By the
The
ramp?
113. Yep.
Okay. You going over to the dock in the morning?
Is Donna going to be there?
Mm.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I talked to her and she didn't say anything at all about being over there.
I'll drive
One
through.
way or,
If nobody's there, I'll
huh?
just pull out.
Yeah,
I'll
one way
drive
or the other.
through. Yeah. If nobody's here, I'll just keep going.
Yeah. I didn't see anything that Lynn. Let me look. I
I
didn't
haven't
see that
seen
he
any
had.
notifications saying that they were yet. No.
What's that?
I haven't seen anything from Steve or Scooter or any of them saying that, at such and such, like thumbnails. I haven't seen any yet. So,
Yeah, and usually the early morning bird is Lynn.
yeah.
The other guys are usually later at night, unless Steve stays overnight.
Well, see no lights down there, so he's not out.
No, Steve didn't go. Dana was going to go out, but like I said, he's going to go closer to his house because he took his bike.
Yeah.
The Scooter wasn't going fishing. He wasn't up to it. He said he might
He's
try
not
to go
feeling
out.
good.
Right, he said he might try to go out tomorrow, depending on how he feels when he gets up. And Jazzy gets an operation on the 4th.
Who?
Jazzy, the dog.
Oh.
They're not bringing her on Monday. Yeah, there's nothing here for Lynn. Maybe he's got something else going on. Well, you got 14 minutes to catch something, Ed.
Don't look too promising, does it?
No pressure.
No
No
pressure
pressure.
at all.
None taken.
Well, we got a little excitement with that number 3 rod there for a few seconds, but
Yeah, that was it.
all right, Derek said he's going back to work.
All
All
right.
right,
All
well,
right.
thanks again, Derek, for coming in and joining in our fun. Thank you for helping keep the chat going tonight.
Thank you for being a part of our shenanigans.
Yeah. Oh, Steve's here. Steve
Hey,
said,
Steve.
I'm here. Well, thank you for being here, Steve. Welcome in.
Good morning, pal.
Did you take a nap and just get up, or you been in here for a while? Oh, he said he just woke up. Look at that.
Guess that answered your
There you
question
go.
before you asked.
Yeah, that answered that real quick. No sooner got it out of my mouth and he had it typed in already. And Skywalker's working. He's editing and listening.
It sounds
Well,
about as good as me. I'm diamond hanging listening.
Thank you for hanging with us too, Skywalker.
Skywalker's pulling a page from my book.
Yeah. Steve said he had us playing the whole time. So what are you saying? Ed put you to sleep? Did you hear us talking about you, Steve? We were talking about the fish you caught the night you went out with Ed.
Yeah, that one's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
Yeah, it is.
He said he did actually.
22 pounds, 9 ounces. Wow, that's big.
Yeah.
Especially for in this river.
Well, there are some nice ones in there. Maybe you need to fish a different part of the Schuylkill, Ed. I mean, you have enough waterway there. Maybe you just have to put in somewhere else. I know you're a creature of habit, but the fish don't care.
Right.
Because you figure it's only been, what, 4 years? And every year it gets less and less coming out of that area. Like you were saying, 4 years ago, you were getting like 10 a day.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad that you had the opportunity to catch all the fish tonight anyway.
Yep.
NJ, good morning, Mark. How are you?
Good morning, NJ.
Morning, pal.
Oh, top of the morning or bottom of the night? Now, is that Steve's new name, Cheese Whiz? You going home, NJ, or you getting ready to start fishing? Steve said NJ calls him Cheese Whiz, but he said he's the Cheese Whiz man. Well, are you going to bring all your bait back home, Ed?
No,
No?
probably just let it go.
Okay. Are they doing okay?
Yeah?
Because you should have, like, what? About 8 left? 7 or 8?
Yeah, probably. Yep.
Yeah. You had some nice ones.
Yeah, I could bring them back home.
Well, you ought to, don't get rid of them, though, at least till you go to the dock. Maybe somebody, if you don't want to bring them home, maybe somebody at
Right.
the dock will take them. Because did you get rid of all of them or just some of them the other day?
What do you mean?
When you gave Dana some fish,
I gave
didn't
Donna
you?
one, and Dane took the rest
Okay, so you got rid of all of them. Yeah.
because he
Right.
was going fishing.
Yeah. Steve said he thinks he's taking his last flathead trip Friday night.
There you go.
Going to be at the dock, Steve? Or are you going somewhere else? Somewhere in the park. Okay. Well, good luck. I hope you get something. I mean, we know there's some big ones in there. It's just a matter of finding or them finding you. I don't know which way it goes. If you finding them or them finding you. Okay. He said probably the last bench in the park. That's what he did most of his bites and this season. He wants to give it a shot. Well, why not? What do you have to lose, right?
At this point, nothing really.
Yeah, if they're not biting, you could always move to the next bench.
Yep.
Like I said, Len got that nice 20-pounder not too far down from the dock where he always goes at that one bench. So that's a little dangerous though, that spot. You got to climb down those rocks to get them up with your net. Whisker Bent Riverbound.
Welcome in.
Hello there. So it's Whisker Bent Catfish Team. It's a family.
Cool deal.
Very nice. Well, welcome in. Right now, Ed's not having much luck out there on the Schuylkill. But we'll hope for a better night next week. Oh, Steve said it's KY Fireman. It's a new channel name for him. Okay. A lot of people getting new channel names.
I've
I
been thinking
wonder-
about changing mine.
What's that?
I've been thinking about changing mine.
Really?
Yep.
To what?
Anything that doesn't have to do with fishing.
Oh.
Well, I mean, apparently my strike is going to be longer than 1 year because Maryland's still, on their I hate flathead, I hate blue. So I ain't going to be doing any of that anytime soon. So there's that.
Yeah, I was thinking of changing my logo too, but I thought, you know what? I ain't doing that. Not my name, just the logo.
Yeah, but then everything you've already done.
Right, well, that's what I mean. Everything, all the stuff I already have and all the stickers and everything that people have, then I have to get all new ones and Oh, okay. Whisker Bent said he changed his channel to name to use it more seriously.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, I did go back and look at your channel because I didn't recognize the name, so I wanted to see who it was. We've been trying to be pretty careful lately because of all the AI stuff, and a couple things happened that we thought maybe somebody else was talking in somebody else's name. So, to avoid any kind of channel disruption or problems, we've been extra careful. Especially when it's a late night show. You got to go back and check.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one night, Jody didn't put her subscribers only on. And
That's the first mistake.
yeah, that was not a good scene for a little bit. So you have that. Unfortunately, you have that. So I see the moon in the water, Ed, but I don't see it out in front of you anymore. So it must be up in the air.
Yeah, it's behind the bridge there. I can still see it, but you can't see it.
Uh-huh.
His
On
caffeine
the
from
other
his
side of the
coffee's
pillar.
kicking in, Linda.
Yeah.
He's flying across that sky.
It's still way behind schedule compared to the other night. Way behind schedule. I don't know what happened to the man in the moon, but he got delayed today. All right, well, Ed, it's 4:02. Unless you want to try to keep
No, I would say if we were catching fish, we'd let it go for
your
a little
hopes
longer,
up.
but we're not doing nothing.
All right. Well, if
Let
you
you get
want
some sleep.
to put you up full screen, if you want to sign off and say goodnight to everybody.
Sure. Ooh. Huh. I like that.
What's that?
No, this light's not working. Why? Why? Let's see something here. They're on. Oh, there
There
it
you
is.
go. There you go.
I thought maybe the wire got knocked off for some reason, but it didn't. All right, gang. I'd like to thank everybody for stopping in. Sorry it was a disappointing night, but hey, that's fishing. You know what I mean? We win some, we lose some. But yeah, I'll be fishing here till 7 o'clock in the morning, and if I get anything, I'll have it posted for next week. Definitely. I would like to thank Rhonda. I'd like to thank Linda for both co-hosts. Couldn't ask for better co-hosts in my book, anyway.
Thank you.
They do a fabulous job. They keep us on our toes, especially me. But yeah, it's going to be a fun one, I think. I'm hoping in the morning that I definitely get something coming through here, because if something comes through that wall to this wall, it's got to come across one of these lines because I'm right in the middle of it. So something's got to happen. But I know when it starts getting light out, I'll take another one of these cut ones off and put another live one out and have two live and one cut.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm surprised that bass head didn't get hit because that
Yeah,
was fresh.
yeah.
And I got a body chunk on this one over here, number 3. The only live one is the one in the middle. He's still moving around, so he's good. Well, I'm gonna lay back down in my cocoon. I got the heater going.
Uh-huh. You got your
Nice.
cocoon today. Uh-huh.
Well, no, I got my army blanket
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, you
my
took that
lounge chair is
instead?
laid out. Huh?
You took that instead? You have
Well, I
your
have
other
the other
blanket?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's laying on the chair.
Oh, you have them both
I'm laying
out.
on that one, and this is
Oh,
the one I'm covering up with. But the
oh,
heater's
okay.
right there underneath this, so it's just blowing the heat out, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, even a
Well,
bad day of fishing is good. You know what I mean?
yeah.
If
It's
you
still
could deal with the
beautiful out
weather,
on the water.
yeah. But if you could deal with the weather, because it is cold right now, you can feel it. I'm
Right.
I'm standing up. I can feel the wind going through my pants. But
Well,
yeah, it's nice.
yeah.
I'll be here
You
till
have
7 o'clock. We'll see what
you
happens.
have those lined ones on?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good luck, and hopefully get some pictures sent to me that we can put them up on the media thing for next week.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes,
It
it
would
was.
be.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Because I'm not going to
Who
put any
knows? Maybe
pressure on
next
you.
week we'll have rain.
Well,
I'm not
no,
going to.
no, no. Hey, bite your tongue.
I'm not going to put any pressure on you. But I would like to remind you that when Miss Linda caught her fish last week, it made it your turn to catch a fish, and we're still waiting for that. So you've been skunked 2 trips out. First time.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh.
So now the
Well, you're
pressure is
forgetting.
on
You're forgetting, Rhonda. I just won my 5th tournament in a row.
for panfish. Not
Well,
catfish.
it's carp,
Panfish.
panfish, whatever. But this is my 5th one in a row, so that's an accomplishment, I think.
I
Yes.
got him a
Much.
crown.
Yeah, I know. Did you
Yeah,
wear
one of
that?
these days I'll get to wear. No,
Oh.
no, I didn't have it. She still has it at her house.
Oh.
Well, I asked you if you wanted to take it home, and you said no.
Well, I wasn't going to wear it fishing. Rhonda,
Right.
this is not a plastic chintzy crown. It's metal.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I
gold.
saw the pictures. I know.
Like gold plated, but it's not gold. It's like
Right.
gold colored, but
Right.
it's nice. But it's a little small for my head.
No,
I have a big head.
it's not too small. It's too round. Nobody has a perfectly round head.
No.
I don't know anybody that has a like it should be a little bit oblong to go on your head, like a hat. A hat is not completely round, like a perfect circle. You know what I mean? That's the problem with that. It's not the right shape to go on your head.
Get some elastic cord and tie it to it so he can wear it under his chin. And that way it won't fall off.
All right. Well.
All right, gang.
Whisker Bent River said he's glad he got to catch the end before work. Better luck next
There you
time.
go.
Have a great day. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate it, and we'll look for you again another time.
Next
All
week.
right. Have a good one.
Take care, everybody.
All right, Rhonda, you have anything to add?
Thanks for coming in. See y'all next week.
And I'm going to say, as always, good night, everybody. Thank you for coming in. We love our chat. And without you, we don't need us. And be well, stay safe, and catch you next trip. All right. You want to wave at us, Ed?
Yep. Take care, everybody. We'll see
Good
you
night,
all later.
everybody.
Bye.